Mm. All right. And that's a story. All right. And we are about to go live. I just need to turn on
All
your
right.
audio. Unfortunately, it seems Gavin will not be showing up tonight, which is frustrating, but I'll tolerate it for the first couple of times.
How do you know? Did he send you a message?
He hasn't answered back at all, and I've been putting out messages all day.
Don't you know him in real life?
No, I know him through another game.
Oh. Right. Okay.
So, for now, it's just the three of you. Your fellow guild apprentice is off somewhere doing bird things. He's doing bird crimes.
He's doing bird crimes. Let's go with that.
Alright. So, it's been roughly 7 months at the Silver Pats Guild that you've been at for, again, that period of time. You've been training, you've been learning. You're about ready to start doing your own investigation and rescue work for dungeons. When it comes to things, all in all, it's been a good 7 months. You were fortunate enough to be paired up with a rescue team that didn't take you for granted or treat you like a bunch of kids.
Yay!
So, it's the day after. Like, it's that morning. You're on your way to the guild from the housing in town.
Okay.
In between the town and the guild, there's a fairly nice scenic road, lots of trees, fields.
This isn't ominous at all. No.
What's
This isn't
ominous?
Foreboding.
No, I know what ominous is. I'm
It's just that he's describing the road between there. I feel like we're getting back.
Oh, God.
We're just
Okay.
gonna like, just this little tiny 8-inch tall little dude. She's like, I think this might be ominous.
and Ophelia completely messing with you is like, give me the definition of ominous.
I'm not even going to dignify that with an answer. Yeah, motherfuckers, I'm going with this voice.
Okay.
She's fucking 8 inches tall.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. So, I mean, when it comes to things, all in all, the sun is shining. There are various bird Pokemon flying through the sky. It's a very nice day. In fact, on everything, you feel like it's going to be like something's just around the corner.
Right.
You're not making this any less ominous. I'm gonna point that out.
I look around the nearest corner.
There really aren't any corners. You're on a road.
Are there any trees?
Roll me a perception check.
Just stop and throw a rock. It's the general direction, not the road.
Good enough. There actually is a tree up on a hill nearby. Not.
The tree is corner enough. I go to it.
Oh, dear God.
All
Okay.
right. Well, since you're gonna do that, roll me a perception check at advantage as you're climbing the hill.
Look, it's a tree.
Oh, look at that tree.
You climb the hill. You look at this tree. It's a nice old oak that you've seen many times. It's old enough, actually, that it's at least 80 feet tall.
Holy shit.
Like, it is very old.
Is this tree like a?
Hmm?
Is this like is this the way to our place? To our guild?
It's on the way to your guild, yes.
Okay, I look around the tree and then I kick it for good measure and then I go back to the
Well, you look around the tree and you kick it. Roll to hit.
Oh no.
Really?
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh god. Oh god.
Let's just go with this.
Okay, let's see here.
Okay.
I've got to check something. You hear a bit of a grunt. Ah! And you look down and realize you hit another Pokemon that is at the bottom of the tree.
Shit, I think I would've... Okay, so...
Roll damage.
Did you just accidentally plot stuff?
Huh.
You, yeah, they already look beaten up, but you look like you just kicked a person who's had the crap beaten out of them.
Okay, well I have the
What
bag.
kind of Pokemon is this?
You know what? Roll me a nature check. You haven't seen one like this before. I mean, it looks dog-like, though. Does it look? It kind of looks like you stand up on its hind legs.
Okay.
Oh, is this the NPC? Guys, I did it! I kind of like grab it by the ear and then I just kind of casually drag it back to the group.
Oh
Thinking
my
that
god.
this person is important.
Roll me
Like,
roll me a
hey,
d4.
Okay.
They go
And-
limp.
Did you just murder the NPC? Oh my god! I hover my little ass just over to him, and I'm like, okay, here you go, and I give him one of those. What is it called? Common or in medicine.
Okay, roll me 2d4 plus 2, and in your case, 4d4.
I'll be back after a second.
Yep. Okay, that's not bad.
Look at you, you're alive.
Yep. Pretty sudden gasp, eyes flick open. He's like, what the?
Hello.
Where the hell am I?
Well, you're on the way to the guild.
Wait,
A lollipop guild.
I have never heard of that.
That's a joke. I don't remember what our guild is called. What's our guild called?
It's called the Silver Roads.
The Silver Roads Guild. We found you underneath a tree.
He actually will look up at the tree. I'm gonna roll a history for him to see if he can remember anything.
Do you remember what a tree is?
You see him wince.
Did you fall out of the tree?
No, I'm. Where the hell did? Now he's just gonna make his own perception check. Wherever they aren't here.
Oh, did you get beat? Are you bullied? Were you bullied?
I'm not sure. I do remember getting my ass kicked. I don't remember specifically by who.
I think you got bullied.
What do you remember?
Not much. Yeah, he'll actually sit down, still with his ear being grabbed, which you can tell hurts quite a bit.
Well, I can't ask our friend here to let you go because the player's not here for me to ask.
Yeah. He's gonna sit down. He's gonna close his eyes. I don't remember anything.
Do you remember your name?
You see him kind of grab his forehead.
Oh my god. Okay, this is bad.
Ah.
We need to take you to the guild.
It's
Nurse.
it's Virgil.
It's what?
Virgil.
Virgil.
Hello, it's me.
His name's Virgil. Welcome back.
Virgil. Who's Virgil? Ophelia was distracted by stuff.
She saw a shiny thing in the sky. It turns out it was just a speck of water.
His name is Virgil. Could you let go of his ear?
She kind of like looks down to the ear she's holding. How soft is it?
It's fuzzy, but it's not as soft as your fur is. Like, it's not as heavily fur.
Right.
It's kind of got a velvet texture, but it's not super soft.
Right. She kind of like rubs it just a bit more and then lets go.
He's just gonna start rubbing his ear.
I think we need to take you to the nurse.
Okay, lead the way. I'm just gonna.
This way. Hovers.
Yep. He's just kind of hobbling after you.
Onward to adventure. Hopefully, not too much adventure. That would be nice.
Yeah, but let's have all the adventure.
Who is our guild's nurse again?
That. Not just nurse, actually, but
That lady person.
that is Dr. Arya. She is the guild's medic and resident doctor.
How do you spell that again?
Aria.
Guild medic. Right. Got it. Cool. Right, Chad.
Yep. Let's see here.
Uh,
So, yeah. You make your way to the guild. Eventually, you come to a large, imposing building. Not scary looking, just a little intimidating due to its size. But at the same time, you've been here long enough and you know the size is due to the fact that it holds many important facilities for rescue teams.
Dr. Arya!
Huh? Oh, you see her actually in a little garden by the wall. Yes, I'm right here.
I said the thing mistakes happened with this one. His name's Virgil.
Let me. She starts walking over and then just suddenly, onto her own face. Berries going everywhere.
Oh my god.
Can I try and catch some of the berries?
Roll me sleight of hand to catch.
Oh, sweet Jesus. I have no modifier on this.
You
Oh,
catch
that was a fail.
one.
Oh! What is it?
It's a green berry, kind of ridged a little.
Okay.
In fact, after closer examination, you realize it's a lumberry. They tend to be a cure-all for most conditions.
Oh, I pocket that. Could you type what it is in chat, please? Roll
Yep.
20 chat,
Yep, one sec.
so I can.
Lumberry. And it just heals one status condition. Any one status condition, aside from being
One.
unconscious.
Numberry. Cure all conditions, but unchat. Cool.
Okay. Yep, you see Arya get up, start gathering up the berries. Oh my god, I'm such a klutz.
I tried.
Let's
I'm kind of a ghost. So
let's
they just
see.
kind of go through me.
Let's take a look at you. She actually walks over to Virgil and starts running her hands over his fur, checking his ears, checking his paws, for the better word of it. What
His
are
little
you?
feetsies.
He seems okay.
He thinks he got beat up. I think his memory's shot.
Okay, and now I need to make a check for her.
Well, this is gonna be hilarious.
Nat 1! Nat 1! Nat 1!
Is this Pink Bitch McGee?
Yeah, technically.
Ah,
Do you not like her?
Ophelia is very grumpy and starts like kicking the ground.
Oh yeah,
And, like-
what's wrong?
Bleh.
Did you just stick your tongue out?
She's gonna start
Hmm.
running her hands over his head. Oh, yep. You've taken some pretty bad headshots there.
I tried helping him.
I could tell. It's not completely healed. He's gonna need at least a night in the infirmary.
At least a what?
At least a night in the infirmary. That way she can apply her own abilities.
Oh, okay. Well, we just met him, so...
And the guildmaster's gonna want to see him. Oh boy.
Look at this, Virgil, you're saved!
Hmm.
We did good today! High five, team!
I can just imagine them high-fiving the head of your disguise.
I have a hand.
Or
Or you can touch... You can also high five my stick.
Let's see here. Alright, let's see here. So... Alright, when it comes to things... You get to the guild... You're gonna need to do... You're basically... Today is not really gonna be super eventful due to paperwork.
Oh my god.
You're basically just filling out some forms for the guild to fully register as essentially independent explorers under the guild's employ. Meaning you will get jobs from the guild. But that also means people can't cheat you out of money because they make actual contracts with the guild.
Paperwork is so boring!
So the night passes pretty uneventfully. Let's see here. Raven, I want you to make me a quick wisdom check,
Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay.
as you're currently in the on-site bunks, as the paperwork took a while.
Wisdom save?
Wisdom check.
Wisdom check.
You feel the immense psychic energy
Okay.
that you know as the guildmaster shift a bit.
What the hell?
Judging from its location, sort of, what you can feel, he probably moved to the infirmary, though it was really sudden.
Okay.
Almost like he
Gotcha.
blinked.
Oh my God.
Almost like he blinked.
Okay, right. That's great. Okay, it's fine. Raging headache. It's fine.
And a few minutes later, gotta make this due to nature.
Where's the pipe when you need it? It's
We do hear a bit of a muffled yelp from the infirmary,
fine. Okay, that's okay. Kind of like
and then the psychic energy back to where it belongs.
oh, sweet Jesus. A yelp? That's not fun. I'm gonna go check it out. Floaty, floaty, floaty.
All right. Now you just wander down to the infirmary. Since you remember, you're able to freely wander the
Yeah.
facilities.
I go check. What was he hoping?
You see Virgil sitting on one of the infirmary beds, just rubbing his forehead, like, oh, why did I agree to that?
Did he mind fuck you?
Not really. He kind of offered me on top of a place to stay work, so he said he was giving me effectively a crash course in guild training.
Wait, he can do that?
Yeah, he doesn't do it normally, apparently, because it can be painful.
I just spent 7 months doing this. I'd rather take the pain. Skip the fucking paperwork.
I think you'd still have to do the paperwork.
Oh,
As you see next to him, a small stack of paperwork.
Ew.
Not as big as what you had to deal with. Anyway. I better sit down and do this.
Yeah, you have a good time with that. Did he tell you what group to be with?
He said he was assigning me to the newest group of apprentices that were getting their paperwork done today, whatever that meant.
Son of a bitch. Okay, cool.
Hmm.
I'll see you tomorrow, I guess, because you're part of our group, I guess. Okay, that's fine.
You see his ears twitch as he gives you a little just wave as you head out.
That's just peachy. I'm gonna call Ophelia on our little down and tell her that we have that person that she yanked out of a tree, basically, is joining our little group.
Okay, well, how many more times do I get to yank this guy?
I think that's up to him.
I mean, what you two do in the privacy of your own bunk is, what you do.
Oh, ew, no.
You're the one who phrased it like that.
No. Get out of my house. Also, I can't really do a voice because, like, I'm starting to get a cold.
That's
but, like,
okay.
Totally
I
okay.
can try.
You can only
I
do the
need
voice over
more
time.
alcohol before I do this.
Yep.
I'm destroying my voice by sounding like this. Fuck you, Goofy.
Yeah. So, eventually, the morning comes. You head downstairs to essentially the common room and effectively just cafeteria, cafe area of the guild building.
Do ghost types even eat? I am not entirely sure.
They do.
No. We're just like hover over food like a vacuum and just.
No, you do actually consume it, though in your case you do pull it under your disguise, probably.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna act like I sit on things and I eat them.
Yeah.
I look for the sweetest looking things.
Well, there is. Well, looks like apple fritters in the pastries. Roll me a survival.
Oh, what? Oh, okay.
I'm just hoovering up all the bacon.
Oh yeah, you know what that is. That's a perfect apple fritter.
Oh.
And there's only 2 of them left.
I take both of them and I head under the table to eat them.
All right. Well, there technically isn't bacon. There is other stuff.
How is there not bacon?
Because bacon would be eating another Pokemon.
Ooh, we're all vegetarians. Haha, psych.
I mean, you are. No, maybe. I'm not saying it.
Mind you, looking around, you do see what looks like a maple poffin, which is another pastry of sorts.
Oh my god, is there no meat?
Nope.
I'm pretty sure there's meat-eating Pokemon.
Yep, but they can survive off a vegetarian diet, and they generally do.
That's
To eat meat would be to kill another Pokemon.
there's gonna be wild animals that aren't Pokemon.
Nope.
God, this weird.
It's a weird world.
Weird. It's really. It doesn't make any sense. The natural order doesn't make any sense.
You'll see eventually. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, there's...
Is there like turkey bacon? Is there like veggie bacon or something?
There's something pretty similar.
Okay. Anything that's meat-like.
Yeah,
Like
there's...
mushroom stuff, maybe?
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
I'll eat all that.
Yeah,
I look for whatever will give me the most sustainment throughout the day.
That would probably be... what was the berry?
Some sort of like bran oatmeal stuff.
Yeah, that'd probably be a maple and kind of a maple oatmeal poffin.
Okay, why are there so many pastries?
Pastries.
They're
Ophelia's
kind of
gonna come out from under the table and take one of each and then return to her place under the table.
Why
Okay.
are you underneath the table?
So that no one can see me and shame me for my sweet tooth.
Let's see.
I want to point out that I'm shorter than the table, so I can see you.
If you make eye contact with Ophelia, she'll punch you in the face.
I'm not gonna make eye contact. Well, I'm not entirely sure if I can make eye contact. I'm underneath a costume. So the costume's eyes might look at you while you're doing it. I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Oh
whatever.
my god, you're gonna punch the costume. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna punch the goddamn costume.
You're gonna have to spend a long rest fixing it.
Son of a bitch!
Let's see
I
here.
just got that thing hair right.
Alright, so... Yeah. So, yeah, you see kind of a maple, brown sugar, very dense-looking puffin.
What the fuck is a poppin', by the way?
It's kind of a batter and... It's a real... shit, how do I describe them
Like
there?
a bun.
They're like,
But
yeah,
less like a bun,
They're-
and more like a protein ball.
yeah, they're kind of like that, except they're generally made with fruit. And things along those lines.
Like berries. Made with berries, and you put them in a puff maker and you spin, spin, spin. You get
Yeah.
that. Mm.
Oh, God, that minigame was always annoying. Anyway, yeah, so you guys are getting your food. You notice at one of the tables a familiar-looking Pokemon just eating apples.
Ew.
Like, he's just chowing down on a couple of particularly large apples.
Ew, gooey. Ew, who the heck is that?
It's the same Pokemon he grabbed by the ear yesterday.
Ugh, I knew something was wrong with him. And continue eating my apple pastry.
But yeah, he's just he's just off.
Such a bitch. I need to like tone down the bitchiness.
No,
Yeah.
keep going with it. If this is the character you design, go with it.
No, but she's supposed to be like sweet, but then like will probably wreck you. But right now she's just a bitch.
Are
Let's
you
see.
hungry? Is this hangry? Is this what it is?
I have no clue.
Do you just want more pastries? Do you want me to eat you more pastries?
I'm
Because I can steal the entire thing.
I'm
Okay.
okay. Ophelia like stares into the ground, blinking out and thinking about her life choices.
I'm gonna pat you on the head with my with my stick. Just you're a good egg. It's,
Single tear falls.
it's a saying. It's a saying.
Oh my god, stop it.
Shit.
Well, yeah, that was just a very fake tear. Let's
Her
see
eyes
here.
are watery because they're so big, but that's like the only reason.
Yeah.
Okay. Just, you're good. It's fine. Yo, Virgil!
He just looks up from the apple. Hmm? Oh, hi.
You might want to eat oatmeal shit.
Hmm?
You might want to eat the oatmeal shit.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
one of these.
Yeah.
I chuck a puffin at his head. One of the oatmeal puffins at his head.
Just gonna make... It smacks right into his face. He wasn't able to get his arms up in time.
Just what?
He was very focused on the apple in front of him, and as an item expert, you can tell that is actually a perfect apple.
Why are there so many perfect things?
They're... Actually, these are pretty rare. To think that the cafeteria had them this morning,
the fuck?
as they only grow on the southern continent.
Why?
No.
Wait, doesn't my treasure bag have like perfect apples in it?
Nope, those are big apples.
Those are big apples.
Perfect apples are a bit bigger than a big apple, and they are perfect because they are seemingly the pinnacle of all apples. Yeah, you just see him pull the puffin off his face. There's a little bit of crumbs around his face.
I totally thought you would catch that.
So did I.
You need to work on your like reflexes, dude.
I mean, I think I was a little busy with the apple. Anyway, yeah, he just starts downing that.
because I don't know what we're gonna get into today. Adventure awaits!
Yep. So, you guys finish
Please.
breakfast.
Please, dear God, let adventure await. I don't want to do any more goddamn fucking paperwork.
No worries. But I want each of you to roll me 2d10.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay.
Because whenever you eat at the guild's cafeteria, you gain that many temporary hit points.
Ooh.
Oh. Jesus
I
fucking...
need enough.
That's how high quality their food is.
Jesus fucking Christ. So I have 14 temporary hit points. Mother of God.
Buddy? Yeah.
Sorry.
No problem.
God, I am a beast for like fucking... Nothing can take us down, guys.
I got 20 hit points.
We're the super team.
Yeah, Odette, Ophelia, you are actually glowing a bit from the food.
Wow. Also, if you call me Odette, that's fine. Same
Yeah.
character. Same
Pretty
character,
pretty
different
much. Pretty similar. Anyway, okay. So. Yeah.
Should we go to the guild? Like, what's his face to get like jobs? What do we do?
Oh, guys,
you-
just so everyone knows, the Guildmaster is a Mewtwo. I figured it out. Ha 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 ha. Or it might not be,
God damn
but I
it, that
just
was a plot
guessed.
point.
What?
God damn it, that was meant to be a plot point.
I'm sorry.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so you're the smart one, even though I have an 18 intelligent. Okay, cool. That's right. That's just fine.
Anyway, now actually, you remember from your training that in the main hall there are a couple notice boards that have various jobs, normally.
To the notice board!
Yep.
Onward!
You head to the notice boards. You see that they currently have their backs exposed, with nothing on them due to the fact that they are currently being updated.
I guess we wait.
Yep. After a couple minutes, both boards flip over.
I want to dig to the other side to see if I can get an early look at the jobs available.
Okay, make me an athletics check at disadvantage.
Don't like die on our first day.
I'm sorry, I'm still getting used to the.
No worries.
So that's the D20 with the modifier of athletics.
Oh, just click the athletics skill that if you have it, yeah. So yeah, you make a few scratches on the wall, but you can't really get through. And then you remember that majority of the building is carved from bedrock. Like they literally pulled pieces of bedrock and chiseled it for this.
Lame.
But you do hear the boards rumble a bit and then as they sharply turn around and set into place. The normal job board is empty at the moment.
Okay.
Apparently no new jobs have come in the past hour.
Well, shit.
But the bounty board has one job on it.
Ooh! Yoink! I stick.
I'll just show that to all of you. The full name, just pull it out to the side a little.
Oh my gosh, 1,000 Pokey?
Yep.
Wow, guys, we need it.
Mind you, that is,
Yeah.
yeah. So,
Isn't that before the 10% cut?
oh no, the guild gets paid to put these jobs up. That's part of the contract, is they get paid money to put this up.
Ah, so this is just what we get.
Yep.
Ooh. Drop rank B.
Ooh.
Is that like low?
That's the second lowest rank, but at the same time, that's actually pretty good for your current level.
Let's do it!
Alright. So, You head out. And it's going to take you roughly 3 days to travel to get to Honey Glen, where the
Well,
Honey Woods dungeon is located.
I go back to the cafeteria. And I grab some apples.
Okay.
Ugh, fucking
Uh,
apples.
Roll me
And some
a
apple fritters.
Apple fritters.
roll me 1d8 and then 1d4.
And then what?
1d8 and 1d4. You have 4 apples and you found one last perfect apple fritter.
Perfect. Apples. One perfect apple.
Was there another perfect apple fritter hiding underneath all the normal apple fritters?
It looks like that one just came out of the oven.
Oh my gosh. Drools.
You need it for later. You need it for later.
Mm.
We have 3 days of travel there, 3 days of travel back. We need food.
We need something that will sustain our energy more.
Okay, I will take. Is there any like oatmeal maple thingies?
Yeah, there's about half a dozen of them that look fresh too.
I take them all. Is everybody just kind of looking at me?
Virgil's just reading the job over and then looking at the map he was given this morning.
We will find you more stuff. Maybe there's a town on the way there and we can, like, buy stuff.
Oh, so tasty. Okay.
Let's go! Onward to adventure!
And
Ba-ba-ba.
yeah. So, after about 3 days, you travel to Honey Glen.
Was there a town between there and...
No, actually.
So
Towns are almost always set up around dungeons at this point.
Okay, was there like a traveling salesman?
Yes, there was one wandering shopkeeper.
Cool.
A large, very colorful lizard.
Oh Jesus. Okay. What did he have for wares?
Hello. Let's see here. What do I have?
I need food.
I have 4 apples for 25 poke apiece.
Okay, keep going.
I have 4 iron spikes for 15 poke.
What's an iron spike and what does it do?
It's a throwing weapon.
What?
Raven knows this one, actually.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, let's just be, like, cliche. I'll buy the... How much are they a piece?
Oh, the iron spikes as a group are 15 for 4. An iron spike is a rare throwing weapon that does 1d10 piercing.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
It has a range of 20-60. Let's see here. I
Wait,
also...
who has high decks?
I mean,
Do any of us have high decks?
mine's pretty good, though
No.
I don't really know much about items.
It's a spike. You throw it.
No, she won't do that. Never mind.
I mean,
I'm
I
gonna be
have
up close.
No, like, this would not work out well for me if I used it. But I guess I'll use it.
Let's see here. And I also have... Let me see here. Ooh, I have this. And he pulls out an orb.
Oh, what is that?
This is a trap burst orb.
Okay, what does that do?
So, just out-of-game knowledge, trap burst orbs can destroy, for one charge, a single trap that you can see.
How much?
Trap burst orb with... Let me roll the charges. Let's see here. 7 charges would be 175 poke.
I don't know, guys. What do you think? Good investment?
If you buy it with your own money, I will definitely use it. How about that?
I'm the item expert. I'm the one who's going to be using it, so I'll buy it. How much is it?
175 poke, miss.
Son of a bitch! Hold on.
What does it do again?
It destroys a trap that you can see.
How much?
Oh, wait, that's...
How much was it again? Because I
175.
170. Jesus. Okay.
Yep.
Well, I'm nearly out of money, guys. So
Well, let's see. I
do
believe
you have any sweets?
I believe I do. He goes digging. Let's see. I have this. And he pulls out a package of apple gummies.
Ophelia, would you like apple gummies?
Hold on.
There's
What
been
would
3 days, so I'm one apple a day.
No, they make her gag. Thank you, though.
Alrighty then.
Well, okay, so we have no food left.
What?
Oh no, a single perfect apple is enough for a day. I mean, a
Yeah,
big apple.
We needed 12,
Well,
so
hmm.
all the apples are gone. The perfect apple fritter's gone.
I mean, the big apples he had were 25 each.
Who wants to buy apple?
I don't like apples.
One sec, gotta roll something.
Well, we have 6 maple oatmeal puffins left.
Just gonna roll something. Here. Virgil's gonna pull out a small pouch. I was given this morning, just in case we had anything we needed. I wanted to
I mean,
make
3
sure.
days ago.
No, yeah, that morning. He'll go ahead and pick up the 4 apples.
Oh, there you go. Okay, that settles you. You're good. I think. Okay, that's good for 2 other people. I hate apples too. I will buy. I don't have enough money to buy this shit.
What do you need?
Just give me the 3 apples.
Here you go.
Oh my god. I'll just say, yep. That's peachy. You know, I had nearly 400 poke when we started this. Now I have 92.
Sad. I haven't spent anything.
I noticed.
I have 289 still.
Guess who's not getting a big share of the money?
What?
I'm kidding.
Does the merchant have anything else?
He actually digs around in his bags like, oh my. Oh my. It seems you bought out my entire stock. It seems I must return to my brother and replenish before I head back to the road. And he starts walking the direction you came.
That we came from?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's continue on. Maybe we'll find food.
That's a possibility.
Like a small lizard I can eat. That's fine.
Well, I mean, it's only been 2 days. After the 3rd day, you arrive.
In the deep forest.
Actually, you arrive at the town of Honey Glen.
Oh, God, that got food. Oh, my
Yep.
God.
It's a very nice place. The note actually leads you to the home of Yorrick, who is your client.
Alas, poor Yorrick.
Oh
You're
my.
right.
And of course, seeing your road-weary condition, he does provide you with a meal to freshen up before you head in to do the job.
Is there a food vendor in town?
Yes, there is. The Kekleon shop down the road sells a lot of basic food items, and then there's a cafe. Doesn't sell anything you can take on the road, but...
To the bitch.
I mean, the Kekleon
Is there a
brothers.
wares and item shop in town?
That would be the Kekleon brothers.
Let's go there.
You walk over to the shop.
Hello.
You see a very familiar-looking lizard along with one of them that's purple.
Sweet tits. Hi.
Hello. Hello.
Oh my god, that's weird. Okay.
What do you have here?
We have a variety of items. Our stock changes regularly, but at the moment, let's see. We have.
Okay, first things first. Do you have anything sweet?
Let me take a look.
Sweet.
One just ducks his head under the counter. Let's see here. Ooh, this might be good. He's just gonna pop up with a package. No. 2 packages of what look like donuts almost? Or are those rice balls?
Those are rice balls.
Thank you for getting the joke. Anyway,
I mean, they're called donuts in the anime.
yeah, I know, which is
You
awful.
know.
I know, that was the joke. These-
Ophelia, how do you feel about those?
You can tell those are actually perfect apple mochi.
Yeah.
there's so
Wow,
much-
so tasty.
Why are there so much apple stuff?
Yeah, apple, like, it's too much of a focus on apple.
Oh, no
There's a lot of
worries.
apples.
He actually looks at if you aren't a fan of apples, I do have one other thing. He
No,
goes to
we'll buy those. How much are they?
they are 15 poke a package.
I'll buy a whole package to myself.
Yep, there you go. There's your food.
And we have these. You see him pull up a package of smaller puffins. These are assorted berry puffins.
How much? How much?
12 for both packages, actually.
Oh,
It's
there
a-
you got your
It's not that they aren't
Oh.
popular. Yeah, but there you go.
assorted 2 packages of assorted Mary Poppins. Okay. God, I just can't think of anything but Mary Poppins now.
That's quite funny. The business that makes them is right down the road. Mary's Poffin House.
Okay. What do you have for interesting items?
Let's see here. What do I have? Just gonna roll for amount. I have 2 doses of basic pecha juice, which is useful for curing poisons.
Do you think we'll need that? Anybody?
Nah. Wait, no, I'm fairy type. Maybe I should have it.
Okay, how much is it?
Oh, it's 5 poke a vial.
That's actually not that bad. Can somebody else start buying stuff, please?
I can buy these. How many are in a pile? Or is
Oh,
it a pile
there's
of
1
these?
dose to a vial.
Okay.
And there are 2 vials.
Oh, I thought you said pile. Okay, yeah, I'll buy the 2 piles.
2 vials of what?
Or
Oh, yeah, vials.
pecha juice. It's a poison. It's an anti-poison thing.
Okay. We want to be prepared.
Let's see here. What else do we have?
You just see her stuffing these things underneath her shirt, underneath her, like.
Yeah, they
costume.
just go into the void.
Where it goes, nobody knows.
And we have
It surely doesn't go up my ass.
looks like we have 2 graveler rock.
What are those?
Throw out of character throwing weapon that does 1d6 bludgeoning.
Okay, I already have too many. I have items. Does anybody need any items that hurt things?
Any other berries?
Berries. Let me see here. Aha! I think I found something. And he pops up with a green berry that looks very familiar, as well as a blueberry that has green leaves. Out of character, it looks kind of like a blue strawberry.
Okay, what are these?
Well, we have a lumberry and we have a raspberry, which is good in case you get a burn. Normally, these are made into vials of medicine, but I'm willing to sell these.
Okay. Cool. How much are they a piece?
Lumberries tend to go for about 30 poke a piece. They're a little rarer. Raspberries, though, I can sell for 10.
You keep cutting in and out, so I have no idea what you just said.
So, the lum he can sell for 30. The raspberry he could sell for 10. Because lumberries are a bit on the rarer side.
Okay, we already have one of those.
But as a cure-all, they are more versatile. How many
Yes.
lumberries do you have?
I'm sorry, just the one.
I'll take it.
Okay. Do you want me to put it in the void?
Yes, please.
It's in the void! Num 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 num.
There we go.
Spooky. What
Oh,
what's the other
wait,
thing
did it-
again?
What was that?
The rustberry?
Oh, rawest? Yes, that's only 10.
How many of those do you have?
Just one, unfortunately. Our stock's a little low as no one's wandered into the dungeon to get any.
Oh my god, is there a dungeon around here?
Yes, Honey Woods. And he points towards the back of the town. And you see
my
a
God.
bunch of trees that look like they have little beehives and looks like bee-like Pokemon flying around.
Okay, if you were a thief, is that where you would go to hide?
Actually, according to the job you have, yes.
From this guy, yeah.
He has fled into the woods.
Okay, could you please type up what that berry that I just bought, the wooshberry or whatever is the hell you spell that?
Raspberry?
You know,
Ra-
it's, yeah.
It's cures burns.
Yep.
Ross.
Okay. Cool. Okay, I guess onwards, my friend,
All right.
to battle and adventure,
And
and
now
we steal all the honeycomb.
I have to roll that macro. Okay. You enter the dungeon.
Son of a bitch! Hold on. What's this for me? We're good. Okay.
All right, you enter the dungeon. Let me go to the correct map. This is not the correct map, just moving you.
Is this the correct map?
One
Oh
more.
my gosh, are we not able to zoom in and out?
Nope, that's because that's the maximum map size.
Oh wow.
There
Where do we
go.
place ourselves, and how likely is it I'll be teleported if I run into a wall? Wait, no, I'll figure that out myself. Never mind.
So, you are here.
Where?
Bottom right.
Okay.
This
So
is
right
the entrance.
here.
Yep.
8. Okay.
I'm big.
One sec.
I'm a big bean. Big bean girl.
I'm guessing these walls are trees.
Oh, sorry, I was on the wrong map when I did that. You are top left.
Oh my god.
Yep. But, yes, you are surrounded by quite a few trees.
Jesus.
Mm.
It's going to
Okay,
shrink you down to fit the labyrinth.
Remember, guys, we should also steal as much honeycomb as we can.
Actually, technically, if you do that, the honey is actually worth a little bit.
Steal all the honey we can.
And if a few of the bugs die and their bodies mysteriously go missing, don't worry about it!
From your knowledge, Pokemon in dungeons like this tend to be feral.
I'm saying, if their bodies, we kill them and their bodies go missing, don't worry about it!
Alright, everyone's on the map. I just gotta go there.
have my new rats out with me. They didn't really want to come out, but I was like, hey, you're coming out anyways, and now they're just like sleeping on me.
There you go.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay, who wants to go first? Well, we should probably put. Okay, who's our like upfront battler?
I mean, I think that's me, from what the guildmaster told me.
Wait, don't we have a like? What? A few of you.
I'm in tank.
Yes.
Yeah,
Nick
it might
goes
be. It
first.
might be good if you move ahead too.
Really?
Yeah.
Go
Okay,
first.
let's go for a parade. Hoo-ha.
I'm gonna be in the back.
See? Ophelia's just kind of like running down the things, not really
Okay,
caring much.
I'm-
Until here. What's this?
That's the. Ignore anything that looks like a door. There aren't any actual doors in this
I'm
dungeon.
gonna look around every few steps and see if I can find a honeycomb.
Okay. Roll me a survival.
Okay, hold on. I'm working on my stats here. Rolling survival. Where is it? There it is. Woo!
You find a small
Thank
one.
you. I take everything inside of it.
Okay, you take the honeycomb.
Just a single honeycomb.
Yeah. It was kind of low to the ground. That was the only reason we were really able to get it.
Because you're tiny. Haha. Before I go into this clearing, I want to kind of look in and see what's in there.
Okay, roll me perception.
Okay. I'm on it. Huh.
You
Nothing.
don't notice anything.
Guys, it's clear. We can all rush in. Rushes in.
All right. And I want you to stop there because I need to roll something.
Buddy, you can move your token.
1 sec. Because
I'm just thinking.
Ophelia
Okay, what did you do?
does a 12 hit.
Yeah, what the hell?
You get stung by a small bee-like Pokemon. In fact,
Really?
now to reveal them.
How fast are we?
Oh, little Pumby.
I need you to roll initiative. As I get some music. Because I realized I wasn't even running that the entire time.
Oh, that's a pretty decent initiative.
What is AC?
Oh my god!
Like, is our AC correct? I
Your-
assume it is.
It should be.
It is. We're
Dang.
easy to hit.
How much damage did I take from the sting?
You
and do I
took
still have the temporary HP?
You would have had that for some time. And you took a 7. I
Okay.
just gotta roll
Oh my god,
for...
Pokemon.
See, I've already
Where
would
did
have
this
been
mysterious
here.
music come from? Holy shit.
Oh my gosh, who even knows?
Yeah, he's startled. He hasn't seen these before. The
What
fuck?
are those things?
And then I need to roll...
What are these things?
And then I need to roll initiative for that one, which has a different sheet.
They look like flying honeycombs. Are they filled with honey?
No, but they do have a tendency to pick it up.
So,
Also, we know what the boss is gonna be from these guys.
do
Do
we?
you?
I don't.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be a Vespa Queen, right?
Okay,
I'm keeping that a secret.
this is hilarious.
Because that's like
And then-
the leader.
I like how we have somebody who actually knows Pokemon on our team.
Also, Buddy knows Pokemon more so than me.
So yeah, there you go.
Okay, who goes first?
Hakon does.
Buddy! You
I'll
can
try
definitely
and
see my
dig
face.
underneath to attack the one that's furthest back.
Okay, well, dig,
Storm?
and you can move under the wall with that because it's a tree.
The storm.
Hmm.
I think you should probably make me half the size I am.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There you go.
I'm 8 inches fucking tall. You guys could freely... I'm pretty sure you guys could end my space. I do not exist to you.
Alright, so Hakon, you dig under. Since it is flying currently about 5 feet off the ground, go ahead and go ahead and do your thing.
Attack with my claws then, or?
Feel free.
Attack! Kill!
You jump out of the ground. Claws. And as you caught it unawares, feel free to use your sneak attack. So you add 2d4.
Attack! Kill! Murder!
I'm sorry, we're just add 2d4 to the...
There's a little dice roller on the side.
It's next in your little...
In the little left panel.
Where the paintbrush and stuff is, there's a little dice roller. Looks like a D20.
Yeah, I see.
Yep.
Okay.
And then, of course, when you attack, just click the name of the attack to get the damage. But yeah, you caught it unawares.
Wow, unawares.
And that... let's see here. Oh, yeah, it's not looking good. It's actually...
Murder!
It's buzzing a bit angrily. That's your move. And this female comb bee, Ophelia, you can tell that much due to the little mark on its forehead.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I've got to do a quick measurement for it. Okay. So, this comb bee starts to buzz angrily and sweet scent. You and Hakon must make a DC 12 con save. Oh no, actually roll your con.
Yeah, sorry, I just clicked the...
Ophelia, you're fine. You don't slow down to smell it. Hakon, you're like,
Oh,
oh, that smells good.
Oh.
And I've got to roll something for this comb bee. Nope. Okay. All right, Raven, it's your move. You can move through the spaces of larger Pokemon.
Okay, hold on. I have 30 feet of movement. Okay. 10.
And you've got a 10-foot reach on your claws. Well,
So,
5-foot
I'm just-
reach.
Can I just sit on top of him?
You can basically sit there, yeah. You need to be a little more further forward, though.
I'm trying to so I can see. Can you just click me and move me forward?
Oh, yeah, one sec. I'll just, to back. There we go.
Yeah. I just float up on top of him and just become a hat. How far away is he now?
You're
That's
within
close
the
enough.
striking distance.
So, claw.
Aha!
You whip your claws past it. It dodges, deftly, and then it looks at you. BB!
Fuck you!
And it's the turn for that Combee, who looks at you. And I'm going to need to roll this for it. Nope. Alright. It's actually going to look at you and flap its little wings at you fiercely. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
You take 5 flying type damage as it uses Gust.
No, I don't.
Hmm?
I am now broken. Fuck you! You broke it!
Yep.
How dare you! I
There
would
you
build
go.
in on this thing!
Wait, guys, I forgot about the friend guard.
Yep. That's
What
true.
does that do?
Hakon, have you... Oh, right, Ophelia. Reduce that damage you took earlier by 4, because you have your own damage resistance.
Okay.
What does her friend thing do?
It gives us 2 damage resistance when within 30 feet of her.
You
Okay.
said equal to my level, so
Oh, right.
that's 1.
Right. Yep. So
I
yeah,
mean, I didn't get hurt. He just broke my costume, so.
yeah,
Fuck you.
no damage. But that's that Combe's turn, Ophelia.
Okay. I'm going to use Sing.
Okay.
work.
Yeah, no, it didn't.
Okay. Can I do anything else with my action?
No, that's
I
just
mean,
your
that's a good
action.
number.
I'm gonna move right up into this guy's
You're gonna get it right up
Grill.
in his face. Okay.
yeah, and I'm gonna kind of puff up a bit and
Be
stare at
big.
him.
Just get big and poofy.
Yeah.
Okay.
You come
All right.
menacing.
And it's this Combe's move. I'm gonna roll for it. Nope. And then this Combe is going to flap its little wings at you as fast as it can. Does a 14 hit?
At who?
At you.
Me? Yeah, it does.
Doesn't matter. 2 damage. It's below your damage resistance. You don't take anything. And that's the Combe's move. Virgil is now no longer surprised. He's like, oh, okay. Alright. He's going to look up at you. I'm going to have to move. Sorry if you're floating there. As he walks up into this Combe's face.
Do I just ride on top of his head?
I mean, if you're actually sitting there, yes.
Yeah. I am.
And then, okay. So, still
Oh,
there. And then you see him windmill one of his arms and levy a punch at it. Followed by another one. And a third. And that Combe is now unconscious. As he stands there like, okay, first time I've done that.
You did good. Don't look up.
And then I'm just going to move back. Okay, Hakan, it's your move. Unfortunately, the Combe female is aware of you.
So I'll use tackle on it.
Okay. Roll tackle. So quick little speech bubble.
I'm sorry, the one in my...
On the skill itself in traits and features. There you go. That hits, and you have just slammed that Combe. It is now unconscious. So I'm just gonna... Nope, not you. You. Okay. Raven. Ophelia is currently focusing on the last Combe.
Mm-hmm. So they're just unconscious, right?
Yeah.
Do I get advantage if I try and attack the unconscious one?
I mean, yeah.
I'm playing the character. I want everybody to realize that
No,
I
no,
rolled
I
for
figured.
this.
That Combe is now very, very dead. You just tore it
Oh
to
my
pieces.
god.
I hop down. Is there any honey on it?
Nope.
Is there what is it? Is it gooing?
Yeah, it's just bug goo now with some bee parts.
How does it taste?
Very bitter.
That's unfortunate.
And slightly poisonous, not enough to hurt you, but it's like, oh wait, oh that's their stinger that's their stinger toxin.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, how big's the stinger?
Like, just to put it in human perspective, about the size of a pencil tip. They don't really use them much.
Can I harvest that?
Make a survival check. At disadvantage
Poison.
since you shredded it.
I thought I was bad. Oh my gosh.
No, you're not. You guys are disadvantaged, right?
Yep, because you shredded it to pieces. You get part of it. There's a little bit of poison in it.
I wrap it in some cloth.
Okay. And that is your turn, Ophelia.
Yeah, do I notice this?
Roll perception. Raven,
Do I need to roll stealth?
you can roll stealth if you want.
Okay, I'm just gonna partial. What is the enemy we're facing?
Combee. Combee.
Okay. Core.
Yeah, you don't notice, Ophelia. You're too busy being big and poofy.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this guy in front with a pound.
That does not hit.
What?
Unfortunately, you don't have him in a murder sandwich. You do see it.
Beautiful.
You do see it getting a bit agitated, though. It's like it looks like it wants to run.
Yeah, that's right. Leave, butt face.
No luck there. It's gonna look around. I'm gonna roll this for it.
It wouldn't be troublesome if it got away and alerted others.
It is going to attempt to flee from Ophelia. And Ophelia, you get an attack of opportunity. No actual
Can that
move.
be like,
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. You can use a move.
yes! I put it to sleep.
You see it fall to the ground. And I'm just gonna roll one more thing for it. Nope. And combat is over.
Okay, do I notice Raven, like...
As soon as it falls asleep, I'm just like.
Yeah, no,
wake it up.
you deliberately know, but you deliberately notice that.
Is it dead now?
It's not dead. Still
I
asleep,
hit it
though.
again.
It's still asleep. Go ahead, Raven. Now it's dead.
Shit! All these high rolls! Why can't I have them for something useful?
It's dead. It's dead. I murdered it.
It's now a pile of shredded bug goop.
You see this little thing just hover over the parts, and I'm gonna try and find more stuff.
Roll a survival. Yeah, you find a more intact stinger.
Intact. I might be able to make poison from this. Are you trying to put me to sleep?
When you don't roll anything under an 80. Oh my god.
Did you see the little eyes of the secondary eyes and the stomach of my costume just glow red? Are you trying to put me to sleep?
No, of course not. Why would I do that? Haha.
I'm doing my job. I'm supposed to do this.
Okay, roll insight, Raven. You believe her.
Doing my job. Just doing my job, guys.
Yes!
Are you trying to put me to sleep?
I put Raven to sleep.
Is there anything I can do?
Just roll 1d4 for me real quick. Okay, you'll wake up in about 24 seconds.
While she's asleep, I want to go and slap her.
Guys.
And then I continue on.
Wow.
I'm just stunned.
Yeah.
Why?
Virgil's just gonna pick you up and walk. It's like, okay.
What
Remind
the
me
hell?
not to get her mad at me.
What the? Why are you mad? What did I do wrong?
You're murdering people.
Follow,
What are you doing? Attack
I
us!
just follow behind the group.
You attacked us! What am I supposed to do?
You don't have to murder them. What's this? This is interesting. I just
Oh,
like
that's
walked
just.
straight
Oh,
in
that's
again.
just. It's just like a pillar with two things.
You
No,
and-
I mean this.
Oh, that's just a weird thing in the dungeon. Remember, one of your main things in training with dungeons is they kind of generate their layouts randomly.
Right.
So in here, Ophelia, as you were passing the door, you could swear you saw something on the ground in here.
Ooh, I went back. I'm greedy.
Oh, okay, great. Yeah, you get a pass on that. No, I kill a couple of attack.
You see a bunch of money on the ground.
Oh my gosh, I take it. No regard for traps whatsoever.
All right, 1 second.
Wait, I want to float like a foot off the ground and like kind of like
Okay,
roll over and like grab the monies.
okay. Make your grab at the monies.
Am I awake yet?
Dexterity. Yeah, you're awake by now. The Virgil's just carrying you.
No, but like, Raven, you don't know what happened. You were
I
asleep.
I
And-
gather. No, I know you put me to sleep.
Does she though? Because in the anime they're always like, what happened?
You are a little foggy on what happened, but you make an intelligence check. Oh yeah, you figured it out pretty quick.
Guess who's not gonna get healed the next time they get hurt?
And
As
Ophelia,
sticks her tongue out at you.
Ophelia,
Yeah.
you feel something stick into your back. I need you to make a con save. Okay, you still take 3 poison damage.
What the fuck just happened?
Is that taking it into account with my damage reduction?
Yes,
know
I
I'm
already
also
reduced
weak.
it. I already reduced
Okay.
it, but I need you to double the remainder. As you see
What?
4 spinnerack descending down the walls.
See?
Huh.
Murder them!
I have a question. Does my sting only work for one person or
No, you can use
multiple
it. You can use it on multiple people. Just remember, you have a limited number of uses.
How many uses?
I believe I listed it above your skills and stuff in little ticks. Resource items.
Oh, no, I'm out. Like the one I used on Jamie was my last one.
All right. Well, I need you to roll initiative. Spinnerack 1, Spinnerack 2, Spinnerack 3, Spinnerack 4.
Huh.
As
Sorry.
Go ahead. You were saying, Hakan?
No, I'm sorry. Just, looking for initiative. I'm sorry.
It's fine. And descending order. Oh boy. So yeah, one Spinnerock got a surprise attack on you. Alright. I'll let you get that, and then I'm just going to hit the button again to make sure. Oh, did you click your token, or did you? So I'm not seeing you on the turn order. Here. Like, actually click on the token when you hit initiative. There you go, and then I'll just switch that back to the 12.
Okay. Sorry.
It's fine. It happens. So,
You don't have to say sorry.
yeah.
We were all new ones, don't worry. I sucked for at least the first month.
Mm-hmm. It
I
happens.
still suck.
Yes, yeah, I was about to say.
All right,
Wait,
so
me
Not you.
specifically? I might have to put you asleep again.
No, I
all
was gonna say I still suck. I was gonna agree with you.
right then. So Ophelia,
Yes.
you look around you and you see one spinnerack begin to spit string at you. I need you to make a strength save. Okay, you're fine. Another spinnerack looks at you, opens its mouth and spits more string at you. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
All right, make another strength save. You're fine.
I'm a buffalo lady. Ha ha ha.
Okay, Virgil's actually going to set Raven down and rush up to the first spinnerack as it has now reached about punch level.
Am I still on? Am I still on his head?
No, he set you down on the ground. He was carrying you that time.
Ah, my mighty steed.
As he looks at this thing and does a quick attack. That hits. Okay. And that's his turn. Another spinnerack will actually look at Virgil. That hits. Let's see here. And you see him just snap the strings off. Raven, you're up.
I'm gonna peek around.
There you go.
I'm gonna see that asshole. Eh.
That hits.
How's it looking?
I mean, you gave it a pretty good scratch.
Cool. Okay, I'm gonna. After that, I'm like, okay, you guys got this. Whoop.
Hakan, you're up.
I'll dig from behind the trees to attack the spinnerack from underneath.
Okay. Select your target. And remember, your sneak attack will apply. I think, yeah.
Pardon?
Never mind, I was thinking of something else. Go ahead. But yeah, okay, so yeah. Unfortunately, that does not hit. You leap up and go, yeah, to get at it. It was just a foot out of reach.
That's unfortunate.
The fourth and final spinnerack looks down at you, Hakan, and spits string at you. I need you to make a strength save. As well as I need Ophelia, Virgil, and Hakan to make perception checks. Also, Hakan, since you failed, your move speed is now reduced by 5 feet.
Oh.
Okay, Hakan, perception. Okay, you're a little preoccupied with your opponent, but Ophelia and Virgil, you now see, buried and hidden around the trees, in places you wouldn't have noticed initially, webbed up bones.
Holy shit.
And it is now your move, Ophelia.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, it's like Christmas. I feel like a princess. Okay. Um. Ooh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna defense curl that.
Okay, so use the modifier I set up for you and change the value for defense curl by 1.
Yep.
And it'll stay that way for 1 minute. Each time you reuse it, it will reset the minute.
Mm-hmm. And am I able to move a little bit higher into the air?
Yes, you just have a move speed of 10, meaning you can still go up.
Right. Okay, so I will move 10 feet into the air.
Yep, okay. Alright, you are now 11 feet in the air. Now the first spinnerack looks at you. It's like, flying? In its own head. And then, okay. So, I'm guessing a 21 hits. With your damage resistance, with your damage reduction, you have the damage reduced to 1 point, but because you are weak to it, you take 2 points of poison damage. Also, you are
Okay.
now poisoned.
What does that mean?
Oh wait, no, never mind, not quite.
Okay,
Roll a
all
DC, roll a con save.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay, never mind, you're fine. You feel poison enter your veins for a moment, then you just like, and it pops
I
out.
flex it out. Yeah.
You flex it and it actually comes out the wound. The second Spinnerack looks at you, looks at Virgil, looks at you, is like, okay, that one's more of a threat. And it fires more string at you, and misses horribly. Virgil's gonna look at the one in front of him. And... Yep, that hits. And... This one... falls off the wall. He's then going to move over here. And I need to roll 2. That hits. 3. And the actually, that second one was down by the first 2. And he hits this one and hurts it a bit. This Spinnerack in front of Virgil now, seeing that he just took out 2 of its friends, looks at him, opens its mouth, and... yeah, that hits. Takes poison damage, eliminating his temporary hit points that he had. And that's the Spinnerack's move. Raven, you're up.
I'm gonna pop back around here. Boop. And I'm going to... what does this do?
That hits. And which one are you attacking?
This one.
It's very down. Let's see here. That one is... okay.
After we have them all down, I'll kill them. It's fine.
Alright. And Hakon, it's your move. That one particular one is currently engaged with Virgil.
Can I attack it from underneath?
You can dig down and leap up at it, yes. And as it's currently engaged with Virgil, yes, your sneak attack will proc.
So I'll attack with my claw.
Yeah, that hits. Quick the claws. Oh,
Ooh, sorry.
that's fine. Hit the actual name claws, though, on your roll in the chat. Alright, so 8 plus whatever your 2d4s are. 12. That one is also down.
Cool! I killed them all.
What the hell? Okay, no.
Hey!
Ugh.
Hey! I point at all of the bones that are around us right now.
Still, as
No,
you're
they
doing
killed
that.
people. They
No, I
killed
won't do
people.
that.
They killed people. They deserve
Yeah,
it.
you also killed people.
I'm killing killers!
Ah! Ophelia kind of like
It balances.
floats along grumpily.
They
Wait, no,
killed
she
me.
wants the money. She picks up all the money. She floats back down and picks up all the money. Right, as she lets herself deflate.
175 poke.
Fine. I won't murder them. I'll just take all their stingers. Can I do that?
Make survival checks with... Make a medicine check at disadvantage along with a survival check at disadvantage. You have no clue how to remove them.
Okay, everyone gets 35 pokey. I'm splitting it between us.
Okay.
Okay, I
Thank
can't
you.
figure out how to take these without killing them. So I'm gonna kill them. I'm at least gonna kill one, okay? As a message. Kill one.
I mean, I
As a message.
don't think they'll get it.
Really?
From what I remember, from what I was told, their intelligence is about the same level as an animal.
Oh! Yay! I feel no guilt. I killed them
Oh
all.
my god.
Unfortunately, others like us could become like them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm sorry to think that we're in a judgment-free zone.
No, we are still judging pretty hard.
Why do you judge me?
oh.
I don't-
Ophelia's not very impressed with this and
What do you want me to do?
resumes
Tell
her
me-
place in the front.
No, what do you want me to do? Somebody tell me what to do.
Just stop killing people!
They're wild animals that tried to kill us. What do you want me to do?
I mean, there's also a chance they could have been like us at one point.
I'm not saying... okay. Sure, I guess. I'm gonna search the bones.
Okay, roll me 2 investigation checks. There's quite a few. Okay. Okay. Total that. Okay, let me just roll. Okay, so you find... Let me add the first 3 up. 104... 152 poke and... Gotta get my tables. 53. Roll me 1d4 plus 1 and then a d5.
Okay, roll 1d4 plus what?
1.
And then a d5.
Yep. That's not bad. You find 3 Corsola twigs.
Okay. Just a quick note. What is that?
Corsola
The cute
twigs.
little pink fish.
They're a throwing item that deal 2d4 damage.
Into my void. Could you write their name? And how many did I get? 3?
You got 3.
Could you write their name and...
Yep, I'm just grabbing it. There you go.
Two d4 damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was there any honeycomb thingies?
No, not in there.
No.
It looks
Well,
like
I'm gonna...
it looks like the bees don't go in there.
Okay, so I'm gonna gather the bodies of the unconscious foes. And
Mind
I'm
you,
going...
there's a lot of their string lying around.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna wrap them all up into a nice bundle.
Okay, make me a survival check. I'm gonna say at advantage because this is pretty simple. And you've done stuff like this with fabric, so yeah, no, they're wrapped securely. It's gonna take them quite a bit of time to get loose.
And then I throw all the bones of the people they killed on top of them.
Okay, so you encase them in bones. Got it. Okay,
Is that better? Is that better?
a little more fitting, yes.
Ophelia, are you proud of me? I didn't kill them.
Sure, that's definitely a step.
Anyway,
I can't promise I won't kill again.
Okay, well if you do,
I'll
I'll
try.
punish you. I'll punish you.
I might like that. Just pointing that out.
looks like we got a couple different ways to go here.
Hold on. I'm little. I'll go check out this area. Oh, it's a dead end.
Actually, roll me perception.
Ah, sweet tits. I
I just made a mistake.
You see a small glint at the end, and there is nothing there aside from that. Roll me. If you want to take a look, you can go ahead.
I'm gonna get within 10 feet of it and then poke it.
It doesn't move.
I pick it up.
Alright, roll me a D100. $84. You find a single dose of rawest berry ointment.
One dose. Frost. Berry. Okay. I also have money. Hold on. We each get 38. From what I found.
Okay.
If you want to add that to what everybody else, what you got from Ophelia. I have money again! Woohoo!
Yep.
I can fuel my studies of the poison I've collected.
And possibly make us poison.
Whoa.
Right.
Hey? Waste not, what not?
Just so you know, Raven, I'm pretty sure you're weak to poison.
That
Fairy
that's what they
types,
have on
yep.
sheet to
Yep.
that.
Fairy
Yeah.
types have that.
You didn't put that anywhere on my sheet.
That would have been nice to know beforehand. Just saying.
And
I'm gonna look up my
Yeah, look it up. Take a look on Cerebi. It has the complete list.
or Bulbapedia. I like Bulbapedia more because I like the white background.
that's where I'm actually at.
Okay.
Where would I find where it's weak to?
Type effectiveness.
But ghost types are resistant to poison, so.
So I
poison
think it normals out for you.
Oh, that's true. That's true. It's weak to Ghost and Steel. And immune to normal, fighting, and dragon.
Yeah. I am
Okay.
immune to normal, fighting, and dragon. I'm weak to. I'm a ghost that's weak to ghost.
All ghost types are, if I remember correctly.
Ghost, yeah.
But I am resistant to bugs.
Yep. Okay, so Hakan, Virgil's actually going to stop you. There's like, hold up.
What is it?
His ears are twitching a bit. Let me see here.
I fly and sit on top of Ophelia's head.
Ah! She grabs you and like slams you into the ground. Like a.
Yeah.
But
So
it doesn't do anything because you're immune to normal type moves. So.
yeah. So essentially, Virgil has stopped you because he sees sticking out of the ground a rather large bug face.
What kind of bug
Okay.
face?
It's an oversized spinnerack.
Huh. Maybe you can talk to it. I float over and I'm like, hey, we're lost. Do you think you can help us?
Yeah.
Kill it! Kill it!
I'm gonna have to roll something for it. Because it goes ack. Ack, 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 ack. As
I'm
it
really
shoots string
sorry.
at you.
Fuck that.
Does a 14 hit?
Yeah, fuck that.
Make a strength save. You're fine.
Hey, listen, we really need your help. Like, please?
Spinnerack, ack, 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 ack.
I
It
critted
cou-
that.
It doesn't understand you.
Ah,
See, murdering might be necessary. I want to point this
fuck
out.
off. Fuck off. Okay, I put it to sleep.
You haven't had a long rest.
Shit, I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But you do see it look at you with that persuasion. And the fact that you shrugged off its string. And let me see here if I can get this right. There we go. The ground just closes. It looks like it was hiding under something that it placed over a hole.
Okay, so let's just... Can I tell where the hole is? Like, is it, like, right here?
Oh yeah, you could tell where it is.
Okay, well then I kind of, like, float around the hole.
Yeah, I will just make it visible on the map so you know where its hole is.
Okay, float around the hole. Actually, I look around. Is there anything interesting around here? Not saying I'm going to steal from this guy who just let us pass through his place, but, like...
It's more that he didn't think you were worth the trouble of trying to eat.
But the end result, he let us pass through our place.
Yeah.
Through his place.
I mean, you did see a nice-looking piece of fabric in there.
Huh.
Where? Where? Fabric? Where?
In his hole.
Ah! I'm making a wisdom save.
You actually see the hole's lid pop up a little.
Ah, damn it. I don't want to get it. Son of a bitch. Okay, fine.
And then it closes.
I toss him a single rice ball and continue on.
You see a little leg stick out and just pull it into the hole. It clearly isn't smart, but it seems to like food. And Ophelia, I want you to roll me a D100.
Son of a bitch.
Who, me?
Yes.
Huh, 83.
You see it spit out what looks like a little container of ointment.
Oh my gosh,
From its
that's
hole.
really nice. I take it and...
Apparently this creature is smart enough to do exchange.
Oh my gosh, guys! Wait, what's the ointment? Or like...
It's the same thing Jamie found a minute ago. Raspberry ointment.
You want me to put it in the void?
No, I'll hold on to it.
Oh, okay.
It's a burn ointment.
Okay, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I'm immune to normal type damage and bug type damage. Would any of these things actually hurt me?
Poison still.
Okay.
Poison, flying. They've got alternate type damage.
Okay, I was just making sure.
You're not immune to bug, you're resistant to it.
Right.
And so am I. I'm resistant to bug and dark.
So Virgil's just gonna look down here. And I'm gonna make a perception for him. It doesn't look like there's anything down here.
I'm gonna fly on top of his head and look.
Make your own perception. You see a faint glint. You would have almost missed it.
At the end?
Yeah.
The
walls look normal.
I take out my stick, and I out 10 feet in front of me, starting 5 feet in front of me, and then going out 10 feet. I tap at him on the ground and on the walls.
Alright, you're tapping on the trees and the dirt. Tap,
Move
tap,
space,
tap, tap, tap,
space
tap,
by
tap.
space. I put my stick.
You do end up stepping on a bone, but it looks like it's just kind of loose. Doesn't look like there's any others around.
That's interesting. What do I see? What is that little thing?
Still a bit of a glint. Roll me a D100.
Yeet.
Roll me 1d4 plus 1 and then a d5. Oh, not quite. So you found 4 of...
Yeah.
You found 4 more Corsola twigs.
Okay, into the void! What's up?
My roommate's in the shower, so I can't pee, even though I really have to break the seal.
Don't break the seal! Some of us have been drinking for a while now!
I mean, if Ophelia needs a quick bio break, we could all take a short break.
She can't. I know. Somebody's in the shower.
That's true. Let us know when you can, and then we'll take a short break.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, more stuff found.
I'm gonna sit on Hakon's head.
I mean, you are light enough to do that.
I climb up and I sit on Ophelia's head.
Oh, good. Now we have a stack.
I'm very confused.
I'm just gonna move. I'm just gonna move you to the back. That way, it looks proper.
Look at this, guys. We're a totem of power.
Power totem. Woohoo!
Yeah, no, you are. You are.
Onward, mighty steed.
I suppose.
And then he digs underground, leaving you there.
I'd like to look underground for a tunnel system left by other spinneracs.
So make me both make me an investigation and then a survival. Not really spinneracs. You notice that the root system of the trees is pretty well interconnected. Like, to the point that a lot of them have tied together.
Do
But
they seem
they're-
to be going in any direction?
No. But they do seem to follow the walls.
I'm gonna look around for more honeycomb.
Make a survival. You find another one.
Is it small?
It's still pretty small.
Okay, so I take it. So another honeycomb.
Mm-hmm.
I have 2 honeycomb.
Well, congratulations. You
Yeah.
also have how many bodies
I have 2.
on your kill list?
I have. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with that? Some people need to die. It's the law of nature,
That's not the law of nature, I'll have you know.
isn't it? That's what I was always taught. Some things need to die for other things to live.
Ophelia thinks, is it the law of nature that you kill other Pokemon?
That's not what I said. I said some things need to die.
I mean, Pokemon eat other Pokemon when they're feral.
Yeah.
There you
That's
go.
different than just straight up murder.
They're going to try and eat us. I'm not.
They're not gonna eat us. Okay, Ophelia floats
With
along.
that with
She's
that
like,
nature
"What the heck?"
check, you do know they probably would if they get the opportunity.
Yeah, I just try and assume everyone's a nice person.
I know.
We are complete opposites. This is interesting.
I float along with no regard to traps.
Virgil's
I feel like this is a bad plan. I'm gonna look for more
Don't care
honeycomb.
about your plans.
I'm starting to feel like I should just not talk.
No, you can talk. I'll just be horribly rude.
That was in character, not outside of character. Outside of character, this is hilarious. In character, my characters look like, what the fuck? I'm doing my goddamn job here.
I'm gonna look around to see if there's any other honeycombs in this short area.
Sure. Go ahead and roll survival.
I find nothing.
No. But you do see Virgil pick up something from the ground.
What did you find?
I'm not sure. It's a bottle of blue liquid.
Do I
You
know
can.
what this is?
Oh yeah, that's common Oran medicine. Looks like a single dose.
Where is this? Where do I have some of this? Do I? Yes, I do! We have 10! Huzzah! Into the void! I shall heal you all! Yeah.
So yeah. But yeah, that's all that's really in the room. Looks like that was in the remains of like someone's bag.
God, a lot of people have died here. Interesting.
Perhaps
things-
good thing we're adding more bodies to the list. Am I right? Or am I right?
I am preventing people from dying by murdering things.
Murder is death.
Alright, found the stairs.
Okay, but let's check if there's anything else on this level first.
Fair enough. But yeah.
More opportunities for murder!
So looking in this room, Virgil holds everyone back in. Hold up.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh, yep, there it is. There it is.
What the fuck did you find this time? Oh my God, another one of those fucking things. Okay, Ophelia, do your thing.
What thing? Oh, it's the same. Oh, it's a similar guy.
Yep,
Oh,
from what you can
hey,
tell, his
sorry.
markings are slightly different.
Hey, sorry, we're just trying to pass through. We don't want to bother you or anything. We're a little bit lost. Do you think you could help us?
Ack.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Ack.
Oh,
Ack.
no.
Ack.
Oh,
And then it slams, and then just slams its door shut. Apparently, he thought you were being very rude, from what you could
Okay.
tell.
I'm gonna just soup on by. Just
Also, it
soup
didn't
on
look like he
by.
had anything nice in there.
But like, we don't need his nice things. We just need him to not try and hurt us.
I know.
Okay.
And that's friendship, and that's okay by me.
Who wants to go first into this area?
Me.
Take a look.
Go forth, Ophelia! Or Virgil, I guess.
In this case, he's actually jumped up and is hanging off a tree branch to look. What the
I'm gonna pick up a random stone or bone and throw it in there.
From this vantage point.
Eh.
Virgil's gonna hop down. Relax. There's nothing in here except, well... He begins digging at a pile of what looks like plant matter in the room. There is a small box in the room. Let's see what's in here. As it's got a very damaged lock, so he just punches it open.
Open sesame!
Okay, now let's see what we rolled here. Because it's not money.
Guys. It's legislation's eve. Weed's gonna be legal in like 44 minutes.
Oh, there you go.
Jesus.
Okay.
Also, I really have to pee. I'll be back.
Okay, let's take our short break here.
Okay.
Say be back in 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay, depending on how long we have to pee for. Yes. Okay, I'll be back.
Alright, we're back. So, items found. So, first thing out of the box, Virgil pulls out is a little bottle. Raven, you recognize this instantly. It's actually a pretty rare item.
Oh,
He found a single dose of zinc, which will raise the wisdom of a person by 1 point. Let's see here. There was also 5 sticks, which deal 1d6 piercing.
5 sticks.
62 was a single dose of chesto juice, which can be used to bring someone out of a sleeping condition.
That might be useful. What is it?
Chesto juice. I will put it in the chat.
Okay. How many did we get of those?
A single dose of that. And then he also found a single sleep seed. When thrown at a target, they may end up eating it, and if they eat it, they have to make a con save or be put to sleep. Specifically, it's a DC 13 con save.
Melatonin as a seed. Got it.
Yeah, though it's more instant.
I need melatonin. I think
It's pretty helpful.
I want it. Yeah.
Into the void.
Yep. So yeah, well, I think that's everything in here.
I am a literal walking loot drop.
Yeah, so if we kill you, then we got all your stuff.
Maybe. I don't know if the void is like other bags of holding where only I can pull that out.
Not really. It's more that you're
Damn it.
able to hold the bag inside under your costume.
Good luck finding it.
I mean, it would literally
oh,
drop
yeah,
out.
It looks under the costume, scared.
I think we got everything.
Is there any way to push past these trees?
Not really. They're really...
Can I fly over them?
I could dig under them.
We haven't looked here yet, guys.
I want
Over
to
here.
fly over them.
It would take you a good while.
I'm gonna just go.
Can I dig under them?
You can dig under them easily. They don't go too far into the ground.
Okay, well, I fly over them and I take my sweet ass time.
Alright, that will roll me a d10 plus 5. It will take you 12 minutes to get up and then down.
Okay.
So up, but actually no. It's 12-minute trip. It's a 12-minute trip up.
Could I just dig a big enough tunnel for all of us?
You can.
Really? Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Go ahead.
I'll do that.
There's a.
Ah, sweet baby.
Well, I'm gonna take. Is there anything in this area?
I'll let you two go do your thing. Make a perception. Virgil will assist you, so do it at advantage.
Me or Raven?
Raven. Okay.
Okay.
So over here in this corner, you see another mound of plant matter with what looks like the corner of a box sticking out.
I dust it off and I grab the box.
Alright. It is locked like the other one,
Is it damaged?
to an extent.
Punch it.
Alright. Virgil
Punch
just
it, my friend.
Virgil just smacks it. The lock breaks open. As well as the front of the box, as it was part of the box.
Oh god, okay. Shit. What's inside?
Alright, let's see here. I've got to roll. There we go. D100 tables. Okay, you find a lantern.
Ow!
A little globe.
Lantern.
A little crystal globe.
Crystal globe.
And you find... Okay, roll me a d4 plus 1 plus another d5. Okay, you find 3 graveler rocks. 1d6 bludgeoning.
Yep, no, I'm leaving those.
Okay. Also, if you want to look at the lantern and globe, simply just make 2 Arcana checks on them.
Ooh, well, I don't know what the lantern is.
You know the globe is a drift globe.
Do we have one of those?
Nope.
No, we don't. Okay, we have a drift globe. What does this do?
When you speak one of its command words, it will light up. You speak another one, it will float. And you can speak another command word to make it produce bright daylight once per day.
Oh,
Yes, I maintained a few of D&D items because they actually be useful. And it would make a degree of sense. Yep. So there you go.
I
That's what
speak
you
a
found.
command word to turn it on, which is Lumos,
Mhm.
and then I stick it. Then I pull it underneath me and I put it in the head of my costume.
Okay, the eyes are glowing a little.
Does it look creepy?
More like you just stuck a light bulb under a thick piece of fabric.
But does it look cool?
Slightly. It will take a slight alteration to the costume to make it glow better.
I grip my costume and I tell it to float.
Okay, you are levitating with minimal control. You are currently at half speed.
I am okay with this. I will get better with practice. I stick one of my arms out with the stick, and I use it as a propeller blade.
Okay. Well, so Ophelia and Hakon, you make the tunnel.
I help. Every time he digs like dirt behind me, I like scoop it up and throw it over my head.
Okay. The tunnel is now one way.
I'd like to check once I'm underneath the room to see if there are any other tunnels or sign of anything.
Alright, make me a perception.
Can I help?
Yeah, okay, so with that advantage, you don't see anything odd. So if you stick your head up, you won't, there's nothing in the room, aside from... Is that... It looks like a...
I stick my head up and notice the small corridor at the end.
Yep. You see what looks like... There's a pile of bones, but there's also a piece of fabric sticking out from underneath it that looks like it's in really good condition.
What color is it?
It's a nice blue.
I'd like to dig and try and surface underneath it to get it.
Oh, as soon as you grab it, the bones start to fall off of it. Alright, yep. After a few pulls, you get it loose. It looks like a scarf.
Anything particularly special about it?
Roll me an Arcana. You can't tell.
Can I look at it?
Sure.
My Arcana is not very good, but
Maybe you should...
That is a defense scarf.
defense scarf. What
Yep.
does it mean?
It's a +1 defense scarf, meaning it acts like a cloak of protection.
What does it mean?
+1 to AC and saving throws
Wow.
when it's worn, but it does require attunement, meaning it will fill your attunement slot.
Right.
I'll give this to Raven when we meet back up with them. Keep in the pouch.
Yes. Was there any honeycombs as I was...
Make me 2 survival checks for the hallway.
Okay. Can I do them at advantage because I have a buddy with me now?
Yeah, do it with advantage because Virgil could probably smell them out. Yeah, you find half a dozen of them. Still small, but they've got quite a bit of honey in them.
So how much honey did I find? Honeycomb did I find?
6.
You have 8 now, guys. But yeah, no, you guys see me like Hindenburg in just. I found something.
I think if I know a Hindenburg.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm floating.
Slides past you.
Oh, I can float too. Gets jealous and puffs up and floats.
Yay, we're buddies.
I think that's everything on this floor.
Mighty what's up?
I'll try and dig a hole big enough to get under this hedge to the stairs.
You might want to stop floating.
Ooh.
But yeah, okay, so you dig. I also need you to make a quick dex save.
Me?
Yep.
Okay.
Currently the support in the neck of your costume is broken.
I realize this.
The drift globe is going to clonk you on the head. Okay.
How?
Take 2 bludgeoning.
Is that normal type damage?
No, it's just bludgeoning. There's a slight difference as there isn't any Pokemon type behind it. You're literally just getting smacked in the head with an object.
Okay, I was just wondering. I'm fine.
It's like, what the?
No,
Oh.
I figured that might happen.
Yeah. Without support, the drift globe will smack you in the head.
Okay, so add in supports.
Yep.
Even when my neck is broken.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. I'm gonna take some time to do that the next time we're...
Virgil just sticks his head back through the hole. Ophelia, come on.
Oh.
Out of character, is my movement speed still reduced from that spinnerack earlier?
Make a strength check at this point. At advantage.
What do I click to do that?
Strength check at advantage, so just click the strength stat. Good enough. You just bust the strings. It looks like they've worn down a bit with your movement.
Ooh. Flex and get rid of it. Muscles for days, boy.
And I'm just going to grab you guys. That way I can
could say
move you to
that
the next
they're
floor.
Muscles.
1 sec. Just gonna drop your tokens off and then move you to the map. That way you can place them properly. There we go. Okay, and then grab the player thing. There we go.
Yay! Look at us! Let's go! We got this, guys!
Yep.
Totally not gonna kill everything!
Don't kill everything.
Totally. Not gonna do that. You can't see it, but I'm smiling!
Smiling.
Okay, who's gonna go first?
I mean, probably good if either Ophelia or I did, since...
What?
I don't know, I'll go ahead. Just hops over Halcon.
I'm gonna be constantly looking for honeycomb.
Okay. So, make me a survival check once you enter the main hallway. And I'm just going to do this real quick. Gotta check that because... with that survival, yeah, you find another 3.
Yay!
And Virgil immediately halts Hakon.
What is it?
I think we got another bug.
Do you sense it underground?
No. He's gonna move right here, stick his head around the corner, and then immediately whip it back as leaping out from behind the corner, a single spinner rack. Really?
What?
No, that's literally what I was thinking. Is really that's it? Okay.
You don't have to hurt him.
Fact, Virgil's just gonna do this. Ooh, let's hope the spinner rack can fail that. Nope. You see Virgil growl at it a bit, and it just looks at him.
I think mistakes were made, guys.
And I need you to roll initiative despite the fact you're cramped in a hallway.
Oops, sorry.
It's fine.
My name is Ophelia Fleury. Wow.
And then 12 initiative instead, sorry.
Ophelia. Ophelia. My name is Ophelia Fleury. Ophelia. Ophelia. And then there's also Odette LeFay, and it's so exciting to get all
Alright.
these baby kids,
Oh,
and you
one
just
sec.
kind of put them together, and they cause mischief. Haha.
And the spinner rack
Mischief
with that
babies.
failed
Yeah,
attempt at
mischief
scaring
babies.
it will it bite Virgil. Just ow. Okay, ow, that's my foot. Let's see, Ophelia's within range, so that cuts it. It's gonna look at it. It's like, okay. And
Ooh, do they have a range of 15 feet?
you have a range of 30 feet on your friend guard, I believe.
No, but them, like their string attack.
It has a range of at least 20 feet.
Really?
Mhm.
Oh, jeez.
Its
Oh,
range
geez.
increment is 20-60.
Oh, jeez.
But that doesn't matter because you see Virgil quickly punt it down the hallway.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that spinner rack wasn't even an issue.
Is it dead?
It's very unconscious, and you see it hit the wall.
Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh.
Where did it go?
Don't kill it. You.
I'm not gonna kill it. I'm not gonna kill it.
I don't believe you.
I promise I'm not gonna kill it.
Down here, and it's about 6 feet up in a tree.
I have 10-foot reach. I just pluck it, set it down, and I'm going to attempt to take its stinger.
What the
With
hell?
with the medicine check you made before, you have no clue how to do it.
I can't try again?
You basically have no clue how their anatomy works. If it were dead, it would be a matter of just survival. But you're trying to keep it alive.
Hmm.
Yeah.
There is a fork. Which way should we go?
I kind of ended up down here.
Yeah, may as well just go that way.
I suppose.
Did I see it? Do I see anything in here?
Make yourself perception check. Okay, so both you and Virgil notice a really big honeycomb up in a tree.
How far?
It's about 15 feet up.
Virgil, come here.
I see it. God, that looks good.
I know. I stand on top of his head and I take it.
It's a bit too big for you. It's a bit too.
Virgil is only 2 feet tall.
Ah!
It's a bit too big for you to pull down on your own. Virgil is going to set you down, and then I'm just going to make a check for him. Oh yeah, no, he just hop up the tree.
Give me it.
And then... Good enough. You hear a bit of a creak from the tree, and then he just pulls it off the branch. All that's really left is a small film of wax from the layer that he removed.
Uh-huh.
And he hops down with it. It's about a foot in diameter.
Cool. We harvest it for stuff.
Virgil removes a small chunk and is like, here, you can have the rest, I'm just gonna... And he starts eating it.
Okay, what do I get out of it?
You have... So, when it comes to those smaller ones, there may be 1/6 the size, so you essentially got 6 more. Small honeycomb.
Yay!
And the thing is, they're actually completely edible. The wax is partially sugary.
Well, yeah, you
So-
can eat honeycomb in real life. So. Would you like a honeycomb?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Here you go.
I eat it immediately.
Okay. Anybody else?
It's pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, Virgil's just licking his fur.
I don't care much for sweets.
There we go. Alright. Let's keep looking around. Let's go back to that fork, I think. Because that bug had to come from somewhere.
Ah, that's a fair point.
Onward, friends!
Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's see here. Got a roll for that. Okay. Virgil will just step into the room. And the floor right by him opens up.
I'm glad I'm back here. Oh,
Gack.
Ophelia! We got issues! Ophelia? Ophelia, you're like 90% of my impulse control!
I wonder. Raven, can I get a small chunk of one of those honeycombs?
Sure.
Alright. He's going to take that, step back into the room, and he's just going to do that since he has food. Okay, yeah, that thing actually crawls out of the hole and takes it out of his hand.
Do I see anything nice in his hole?
You see a few glints as it retreats into the hole and tosses up a little pouch made out of web.
I grab it.
You hear some stuff jingling in it.
I open it.
Roll me a d4 plus 1. That's unfortunate. D100 tables. Okay. So, in one of them is a little thing of dust. I want you to make an Arcana check on that.
Okay. I
That-
kind of know.
That is a dust of sneezing and choking.
Oh god, okay, sure.
And there is also a container of iron.
Dust of sneezing and itching and what?
Iron. Let me get the.
Is it a stat boosting drink?
Yes. Iron adds +1 to con.
Ooh.
Does anybody have...
I have 18 con.
The
But if I had
question
that,
is, do we specialize or do we diversify?
It'd probably be good if I upped
specialize.
wisdom, but I could also up con.
I'm the kind of person that when super training my Pokemon and stuff, I straight up just 100% would go in like the two highest
Oh, yeah,
stats
no,
and
I
put the
get
rest
it.
in something else.
Out of character, that is the viable strategy. Everyone
It
just
is.
puts the full 252 EVs into whatever they want to invest in.
Yeah, like glass
Except for
cannon
defenses,
and-
actually.
Yeah.
So does anybody want this right now?
Me.
There you go.
Ooh, I drink it.
Actually-
What happens?
Add +1 to your con stat.
Is that
So-
permanent?
Yes. That's why they're really rare.
Oh, cool. That's interesting. I drink the dose of... Does anybody else need wisdom?
I mean, I could probably use it.
I would appreciate it as well.
Oh jeez, now I feel guilty for using the con.
Okay,
I don't know. Roll off.
Sorry, guys.
I'm 2. Who wants to be 1?
Sure.
So you're 3.
Okay.
Here's...
Okay, gets
here's...
it.
Who? What?
Hakan gets it, right?
Yeah, Harkon gets it.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Thank
Harkon!
you.
Plus the wisdom for you.
I drink it.
And Virgil's just gonna go check out this corridor real quick.
I'm gonna look around. Is there any honeycomb in here?
No, this looks like a room the comb bee avoid. Probably because of the big spider.
Okay, I'm gonna take out some more honeycomb and I'm gonna... Spider.
Make an animal handling check with advantage.
You're a good little buddy!
Ack, 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 ack. You see it spit a string out and take it.
Yeah, you good little buddy.
You hear a bit of crunching and a little bit of jingling as another string-wrapped object gets tossed out.
I grabbed it.
Let's see here. It looks like a pin, but you're not sure what it is.
Arcana check!
Nope.
Investigation.
I mean,
I do have some
you're gonna.
in Arcana. Let me take a look.
Okay, here you go.
Nope.
Is this just a pin?
No, you can tell it's got some kind of special to it. It's got markings. You just don't know what they mean.
Do I need to roll something else to figure this out?
No, it's just you didn't meet the DC.
That's a really high DC.
It's a really good item.
Okay. Sure.
Just go ahead and store it for now. Label it as eye pin.
As in the letter I?
Yes. And just gonna make a perception.
Buzz out here, and I'm gonna look around for more honeycomb.
All right. And then. Okay. Well, we see Virgil hop up in a tree and yank down another rather large piece.
Hey! How much is that?
5. Though he takes off a chunk is just kind of his part.
Hey, we're up to 18, guys!
And then he just begins chewing on it. But yeah, there we go.
Honey, almost as good as the blood of thine enemy.
Yep. Alright.
So, okay, do we want to go through there? Do we want to go back?
We should probably keep going this way around.
Yeah. Woohoo.
Because if there's another spider here, there might be one further back.
Woohoo. Says the DM posing as a player.
I'm gonna look for as soon as I get to this corner. More honeycomb.
I'm sorry, it's just a little bit funny. How
With that survival, there's another fairly nice sized chunk up a tree.
How far up the tree?
About 11 feet.
I
I
You
got
can
it.
just stand on my head, as I'm 2 feet tall and your claws have 10 feet of reach.
Yeah, I just.
Alright. Make an athletics check.
Wait, what?
It's secured to the tree. Oh, not you, not you, Hakan. Raven.
Sorry.
It's so you can pull it off of the tree completely. Yep, you get the whole thing, only leaving behind a thin layer of wax that was securing it.
Yay! How much do I get?
That's another 3.
We're up to 21, guys. Our honeycomb can drink.
Yep.
Woohoo! Would you like another piece of honeycomb, Ophelia?
Yeah, always. What happens when we eat it? I don't remember.
Oh, it doesn't have any actual effect. It's just food stuff. And it's really...
Yeah.
Like, it's a really sought-after food stuff due to the fact that the honey here is really high quality.
Then perhaps
I'll pocket this one.
I'm gonna make stuff out of it.
Let's see.
Totally not going to make poisonous pastry. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna make poisonous pastry.
That would be a waste of honey.
Okay.
I'm gonna make poison mead.
Okay. Well, now to do this again. Virgil's just doing good at finding honey.
Honey!
You see him up a tree struggling a bit with this one.
You know, it's odd that we haven't seen any other bees.
I think they're avoiding this area.
Wow, we're stealing all their honey. They can suck a dick.
And I'm just gonna have to make this check for him due to that. Okay, yeah, he's fine. Had he failed that, he would have fallen out of the tree. But you see him pull down about 2/3 of what was up there.
How far up the tree is it?
About 20 feet.
Oh, Jesus, fuck. Never mind.
Still, the stuff he brought down was about 4.
Yay!
He just licks his fur and keeps moving.
Let's keep going, guys. Moving on to murder.
And getting in here.
Okay, I need to come up with a better catchphrase.
Adventure!
One time in high school, I said adventure time when me and my friends were walking down a hallway, and I didn't actually realize it was a show because I'd never heard of it, and they thought I was making a reference, but I wasn't.
Okay. You see Virgil halt right here in this room.
do you sense anything?
There's a big tree right here.
Hello,
And
tree.
it's got a honeycomb that has a very pink tint to the honey on it.
We need it.
Oh my god, it's pink!
It's not very big, but it's got
Oh
a
my
very pink
I
color
need
to
it. I sprint towards it and I leap and grab it.
It's
Okay, hold on.
it's 35 feet up.
Yeah, I start floating then.
I jump on her head.
And I'm float.
No, I want to help you. Because
Well-
you might need help.
I don't trust
I
you.
can get a bit of boost when jumping out of the ground.
And I mean, Virgil's already hopping up the tree because, like, I better retrieve this.
Let's roll initiative for this honey.
Okay. So let's just.
Yeah, no, he slips on his way up the tree, like, oh, crap.
Right.
All right, so Ophelia, you do get up there first.
Wow, I grab it and I pocket it.
Make an athletics check to remove it from the tree. This one is very, very secured.
I am just
Oh,
gonna.
geez.
You are struggling with it.
I try a bit harder. Do I roll again?
Make one more roll.
Ah,
Nope. You actually slip from it a little.
I suppose it's my turn next then.
Yep.
I dig underground and burst out to give myself as much boost in the air as possible.
You're doing a dolphin jump. Got it. Acrobatics, actually. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, you get up there. Now make a athletics to try and remove it from the tree. Relax, Ophelia. You might. This could. Oh, wow. You're having trouble. Go ahead and make it. Go. You can both make another athletics check now.
I want to help him.
Okay.
With this next one.
So make one at advantage, Hakan.
Oh my gosh.
Nope.
Oh.
By this time, Virgil has reached the top of the tree. Okay. Let me give this a try. If you don't mind, let's see here. Let's see what I can do. You hear the tree branch crack a bit, but he does manage to succeed in removing it. It's a single dose of what doesn't look to be normal honey.
But it's pink, so we
Don't-
can't even use it.
Don't eat it yet. Let's have Raven look
me
at
see
it and
it.
see what it is. He's gonna basically just give it to Hakan to make sure it doesn't get eaten before you get to look at it.
Okay.
I suppose, yes.
And then he's gonna look around the tree again.
I give it to Raven.
Make an Arcana check on this one. Oh no, Raven. Okay, Raven, this is some rare stuff, but it's like the supplements you found before. It's called Sweet Honey.
Oh, okay. What
It's
does it
known
do?
it's known for boosting the charisma of whoever eats it.
By how much? By a point?
Just by a point.
Interesting. I eat it. Everybody else is getting some.
As a fairy
Wait,
check, I
wait,
suppose charisma is useful for you.
Should I eat it? I feel like I'm gonna get yelled at if I eat it.
It would make sense, as fairy types do benefit from charisma.
Yeah, I already took the Constitution, so even though my charisma 18 is like, yeah, go ahead.
I eat it.
Okay.
Oh, this is delicious! Holy shit!
You just see the little costume vibrate. Just,
You hear the tree shaking.
What'd you find?
As you see Virgil fall down with a chunk of honeycomb about as big as him.
Holy fucking Jesus!
Like it's like 8 inches thick.
Jesus! To the void?
He actually cracks open the top, and you can see it's not just honeycomb; it's full of honey on the inside.
Oh my god, it's a honey pot.
He'll close it, but he'll remove one of the excess chunks that won't make it leak, and then he'll just pass it off to you.
into the void. What do I have?
You have. Let's see here. So each honeycomb is normally 1 use of honey. Roll me 3d20 plus 5. You have 42 doses of honey from that honey pot.
Guys, we are set on honey. Jesus.
Whew, yeah.
Is that all we can find in here?
I think that was it.
Okay,
Do we have to go all the way around? I feel like we should.
Let's just say you traveled around, but you know.
Okay.
So I think we need to be.
You were here last.
At the fork, or
Yeah, here. Number 2. Is that is that little thing still asleep?
Yeah, it's still out. Virgil gave it a really good kick.
I poke
We
it.
should pocket him. I go over and I take him up and hold him.
Oh my god, are you making a friend?
I'm gonna make a check for it.
Can I scratch its
It's
belly.
conscious now.
I scratch its belly.
Oh, hi.
I
Sorry,
want I want both of you to make animal handling checks.
Oh, jeez.
Raven, it
Mhm.
looks at you and goes, "Eck, eck,"
Hello.
and then
Okay.
wiggles loose from Ophelia and looks at you.
I give it some honeycomb.
It takes that, just walks into the trees, and tosses out a silver object.
I pick it up. What is this?
It is a silver spike.
Oh. Does that do something?
Yes, it is the highest damaging throwing weapon.
What does it do?
It does 2d6 piercing.
This is pretty.
Yep. From what you can tell, it's made of high quality silver.
I wonder if I could put it into my stick.
But you do hear from the trees, "Eck, eck, eck, eck,"
You're welcome.
as he disappears into the trees.
Ophelia, your way also works.
What?
Your way of dealing with things also works.
I know it does. She kind of hops and steps in front to resume her place
I'm still
as
gonna.
tank.
As soon as you're out of earshot, she's like, I'm still.
Yep.
Oh wait, where did we come in? I suppose we go this way. But then there's interesting stuff over here.
I'm gonna look for honeycomb as I walk.
Alright, make me 3 survival checks as you make your way to the fork. You find a small one, you find a one that's about 2, and you find a single one.
So how much overall?
4.
4. Good.
What do I see at the end of this hall?
Mostly, make a perception.
Okay. I'll perceive. Wow!
It's just a pile of grass and stuff.
Wow! Goes this way. Alright, guys, there is absolutely nothing that way at all ever. Woo! And
I'm gonna go look myself.
Does Virgil sense anything?
insight.
Virgil is looking around, and first time for everything for him. He actually will look down at the end of the corridor after Ophelia leaves and walk over to that pile of grass.
What'd you find?
He's digging through it. Why the heck would someone abandon this?
Because they're probably dead.
Well, you see him turn around holding an egg.
Oh, an egg?
Oh
Yep.
my gosh, guys, I'm pregnant. Okay, let's go this way. I want the baby.
It's a yellow, orange, and black egg.
Do I know what that is?
A combi!
Make a nature check. Yeah, that's a combi egg.
Oh no, don't put me in a baby!
As you can see, Virgil is cradling it very gently.
Would me putting in the void hurt it?
Maybe. I think it'd be best if we just carried it.
Well,
It's
should I carry it?
it's definitely alive.
Okay, maybe I should carry it because I'm the least likely.
Excuse you, I am soft and fluffy, and I will have
Yes,
you know I am
but you're
very
also-
fluffy round.
Yes, but you're
Ophelia.
also a person who's on the front line getting attacked.
Yeah, I don't want it to get hurt.
Perhaps Ophelia should take a less vanguard position to take care of the egg.
Oh my gosh.
But that puts me out. That puts me.
It'd probably be
Ophelia
best if we
tries
let
to
Raven
fluff
hold
up
on
all
to
cute,
it.
But she looks more just like a raggedy dog. Like a raggedy street dog.
Honestly, I feel better about Raven holding on to it, just as long as it doesn't go into the void.
I can hide it in
Here
my.
it goes
Mind you,
this
the
way.
egg is
No, no, no.
mind you, the egg is a good bit bigger than you, Raven.
I take it. We have a problem. I'm holding it in my my costume looks like twice as big now.
In your case, actually, you can't even fit it under there.
Ophelia.
Ophelia just kind of like mumbling to herself, like, yeah,
Hey.
sure, give the baby
Hey,
to the murderer.
Hey.
Relax.
Give the baby to the murderer.
Once Virgil catches up, it's like, relax. It's only till we get out of here.
She like goes,
I
murder
feel,
baby.
I feel like I'm okay.
I'm so sorry. Out of character, I'm so sorry, but murder babies are pretty funny concept.
This character is like, but some people have to die. It's the natural order of things. You have to protect what's yours.
If the combi ends up being a female, we could earn ourselves a fairly powerful ally.
I'm gonna
Mhm.
protect this thing. I will kill anybody who tries to hurt it.
If it ends up being a boy, it's good. Never mind.
I shall.
For gathering us
Hold
honey,
on.
at least.
Yeah.
Hold on. Can I actually breed with this thing?
I don't believe you are in the same egg group.
Combi are just in the insect group.
Yeah, you aren't in the insect egg group as far as I know.
I think McHugh is an amorphous.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we can actually have sex with anything. As far as I can.
No. There's
We ditto can.
there's an egg group called amorphous, and you can only breed with other amorphous things, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have no idea how any of this works.
I mean,
Yes,
just
they are
any egg group.
amorphous.
They are. I can see that. I'm just like, then what can I actually?
Other ghost types primarily.
Yeah, and that
And
ditto
combi
boy.
is just bug egg group.
I can fuck that tree thing.
I can fuck anything in the fairy egg group.
So, yep. Okay, so this is, from what you can tell,
Like literally no one in the group. That kind of sucks.
right now, from what you can tell, this is the dungeon's final floor.
Well, perhaps you just can't reproduce with anyone in the group.
That's probably that case.
I have weird head things that can become anything. I just want to point this out.
But you're still just a blob.
You don't know what I actually look like.
You're amorphous. You're just a blob.
You don't know what. Nobody knows what I look like. I want to point this out.
Yeah, but,
Nobody knows what I
like
look
you're
like.
a ghost type. You're just a blob.
You don't know that. I'm also a fairy. I want to point that out.
Yeah, but you're not in the fairy egg group.
That doesn't mean I'm a blob.
Okay.
Let's see
I'm-
here. Say Virgil's gonna
Many
move
other
ahead.
things are in the amorphous egg group, like Gardevoir, and
Mhm.
we know how many people want to fuck her.
Mhm. That's the thing.
Same with Gulpin, right? Everyone wants to fuck themselves a Gulpin.
I have no idea.
And
what
the
I look
cargo, apparently hotter than the surface of the sun.
Oh God. Let's see here. Yeah,
Why would you want?
they're essentially living stomachs.
Why would you? Oh,
Oh my
okay.
god, guys! Pumpkaboo!
Probably has
Pumpkaboo's
pretty
in the
low
egg
gas.
group.
Pumpkaboo are adorable.
Pumpkaboo is one of my favorite Pokemon. It's a cat pumpkin. That is perfect.
Wait,
But
can I
just
can I have sex with that and produce children?
yeah. Gorgeous is kind of weird looking. I don't really like it.
Can I have little pumpkin children?
You potentially
Are
can.
you a girl or a boy?
I'm a girl.
Then you'll produce other Mimikyu.
I can't have. Why is there not like cross species?
In this
Because-
case, I'm actually going to be having you roll a d2.
Really?
Yeah, I'm actually going to be providing a degree of chance.
I like that.
So yeah,
Little pumpkin baby.
It's kind of silly that only the female produces of the same species.
But like for a game thing, I like that because it makes it
as a
bit more
mechanic, it
interesting.
gives a degree of
Certainty when you need to do stuff, but in this, it
Yeah,
doesn't have to
exactly.
be there. Now, just so you know, there's no corridor here. That's actually a wall at the moment. But right up here, there is nowhere to go up here.
Okay, so we have to go to 2.
Yeah. Now, as soon as you guys enter 2, it's clearing.
Does Virgil sense anything?
Not at the moment, but I need you all to make perception checks. And of course, there's a tree in the middle.
Oh my gosh. Hakan, twinsies. I mean, I suppose it makes sense if I got a 3 if I'm like on the other side of the hedge.
Okay. So, just gotta roll. Raven, there's something a little off about the tree, but you notice something in its branches.
I'm gonna, like...
I'd like to dig underground to see if I can see anything there.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn the drift globe on, and I'm gonna float up.
The tree
Look at the
appears to be petrified,
Oh, that's weird.
but hanging from the branches is a string of big pearls. You found
my gosh.
you found your target item,
I grab it.
Oh my gosh.
and I need you to roll initiative. As the
Oh.
tree moves and takes a swipe at you.
Oh my God. Hey,
it's a
fuck you!
Trevenant. Shit.
Is that as big as it is? Do I need to make it...
No, I need to place the token, actually.
Okay.
Is it a Trevenant?
Nice.
No.
Is it a pseudo
Nothing of that level at the moment.
Hey, I was right.
The Pseudo-Wudo?
Yep, and he has the big pearls in his hand.
Hey, give me those. They're mine.
No!
Okay,
No!
Jamie, just so you know, even though it looks like a grass-type Pokemon, it's actually a rock-type.
That's not good.
Normal moves will not be as good against it.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, when
will be
you
very nice.
when you demand the pearls from it, it looks at you and goes, no.
Fuck you!
It sounds a lot like Tim Curry.
I guess this one isn't feral.
Fuck you, give it.
No. I stole
I'll
these.
kill you.
They're mine.
Okay. Wait, you stole them?
Yeah, this is the thief. I'll kill you.
Oh.
I'm gonna murder you. Give it, or you die. Those are your choices.
No.
Wow, you're an idiot.
But yeah, so initiative. Virgil will rush forward to this thing. And he's just gonna make some swipes at it with his normal attack. Not normal type, but that hits. That doesn't hit. That doesn't hit. And that doesn't hit. So it takes... Okay. So you see Virgil punch this thing, pull his hand back a little and just shake it. Ah! Hakan, it's your move. It's currently focused on Virgil and Raven for trying to take the pearls from it.
Mine.
Mine. No.
Yes. I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna still murder you.
I
And then I'm going to eat you. I want you to understand this.
mean, if you want to eat rocks.
You might be tasty.
I go right in front of it and do a dive into the ground to jump into the air and hit it with sand attack so that I wouldn't hit Virgil with its cone
Okay,
of
so
effect.
you're aiming the cone in such a way that the line goes in front of Virgil but doesn't hit him. Got it. I get what you're doing. Go ahead. Oh, sand attack doesn't do damage, so don't worry about sneak attack.
Alright.
But go ahead and hit the sneak attack bubble. Oh, that's still sneak attack.
Shit, sorry. I thought I hit... Jeez, sorry.
That's fine.
That's fine.
That does not hit.
That's unfortunate.
No. You want rocks? He looks back at you, Raven. And he misses you horribly as he throws a bunch of rocks at you. They actually make impacts in the ground and embed a little. That would have hurt.
Were those aimed at me, or were you just being a front?
No, I won't dignify that with a proper response, so no.
Is that just your favorite word?
No. No, my favorite word is rock. You get the feeling this guy isn't the brightest.
I'm getting the feeling that I want to murder him. Oh, it's my turn! Shit!
Yep, so
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
your move.
Go over for here.
I'd say retreat and attack with damaging items to protect the egg.
That is a fair point. I don't really have nothing
Your
over here.
your damage items can go up to 60 feet, so you should be okay.
Hold on, let me look at some.
I don't know. I have a thing called Astonish. I don't know what the range on that is.
That's just a melee move.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure.
I mean, I have an idea,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm gonna pull out one of the iron spikes,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go, die, potato!
Right.
That did not work.
You see it bounce off of him and land on the ground right here.
Okay, I've been meaning to ask. What can I do with my bonus actions?
Bonus action, you're able to... Well, not yet, but eventually you'll be able to use an additional item with a bonus action.
Okay, so I can do shit right now, right?
Yeah. The most you could do is heal, and that's it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll sit here and protect the egg. Woohoo.
Yep. Alright, Ophelia. It's your move.
It's me. Hello.
Attack!
Kill!
Remove from the living!
Come up this way. Like, hoo-ha. Hello, it me. Can I spend my turn talking to him?
You can use your action to make a persuasion check, or, well, a charisma-based speech check.
Right. Okay, so I'm gonna be like, hey, so I'm sure a smart guy like you would be well aware that a special honeycomb like this, and I hold out a piece of honeycomb I have, is worth way more than a string of pearls. This is one of the special pieces of honeycomb we found, and I've heard that it can actually make you, like, smarter. I know that you're very smart already, but, like, it's amazing what something like this can do, and I'm willing to trade it if you'd like.
Make a...
Shit!
Yeah, it would have been a disadvantage anyway, due to the fact that he said he was already smart, so why would he want something to make him smarter?
Intelligence is unlimited.
Yeah.
Intelligence is only limited by what you're willing to do to achieve it. Haha.
He sticks his tongue out at
Yeah.
you.
I'm gonna get all puffed up and big, like really grumpy.
Let's see here.
Grumpy baby.
Go away, I'm not a baby.
Let's see here. Hakan is just, Virgil's just gonna scoot around, keeping his attention by moving in such a way that it just keeps his eye on him. Doesn't hit. Hits. 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 Okay. Virgil's hands look a bit sore. Hakan, it's your move.
I'd like to dig a sort of pitfall trap straight underneath him to try and immobilize him. Maybe
Okay. Make...
prevent his attack slightly.
That will take you... Roll a d4.
That one. Speaking thou shalt receive.
Okay, to your knowledge, it will take a round of combat for you to dig a pitfall. Just...
Ooh.
Alright. That's your turn. So, Sudowoodo gets ready to... He raises up his leg to levy out a kick when suddenly the ground collapses under him, burying him halfway in the dirt.
Aha!
Now his upper half is sticking out.
Well, this seems to be an unsatisfactory.
And then he's going to look over at you, Ophelia, and attempt to drop some rocks on you. Does a 14 hit?
Yeah.
You take 14 rock-type damage. And then your damage reduction reduces it to 10.
Okay.
So yeah, that's Sudowoodo. Raven, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna fly up, right up to him. I have an idea. I'm gonna set the egg down. I'm gonna fly up to him, so that nobody else can see me.
Mm-hmm.
Can anybody else see me right now? Like if I'm right in his face, right in his face.
As far as I know, no.
Yeah, who's he focused on right now?
He's currently focused on Ophelia.
Like I like slap him so he looks at me.
Okay, make me a quick athletics check. This won't count towards your shit. Just want to see if you get his attention. Yeah, that gets his attention. He looks at you.
I do this.
Ah, he stares into the void. Now, here's the thing. He didn't do this technically willingly, so there is a caveat. But it's nothing too crazy. It's just that the DC is a little lower. Nope, still doesn't make it.
What does that give me, by the way, now that he's frightened?
He will attempt... In fact, he's going to try to move, but he can't because his legs are stuck.
So, I'm wondering if that affects how we can attack him.
He he has disadvantage on attacks against you and won't willingly move towards you.
Okay.
Perhaps he'd willingly give over this pearl string.
Give me the pearls! Give me the pearls!
Make an intimidation check at advantage.
Where's intimidation? There it is. At advantage.
He just drops them.
I pick them up. I stick them into the void.
Virgil is going to pull out a small badge that each of you would have received and point it at the Sudowoodo. As we're out of initiative. As Sudowoodo glows and has now been sent back to the guild.
Wait, couldn't we have just done that before?
Technically, they need to surrender to be unconscious, from what I remember.
Is he? Oh, that's a fair point. I pick up the egg.
Yep.
I didn't get to murder him.
Virgil's actually like, here. Since you've got all the other stuff, I'll take care of this.
What?
The egg.
I have the egg. I went back and picked it up. It's
I
my
know.
egg. It's my baby. It's our baby. It's me and Ophelia's baby.
I
Ophelia,
didn't have a baby with you.
I'm not saying we're having a baby together. I'm saying we're co-aunties.
No.
Don't you want to be a co-auntie?
No.
You're kind of mean, you know that?
You're kind of mean. You kill people for fun.
Yeah, and I'm trying. It's not for fun, but okay, sure. Fine. I guess I'll raise this little guy alone. All alone.
Or you can find him a foster mom who will actually be available
I was
24/7
planning-
and won't bring him into the.
I
won't bring him into battle.
I was gonna try and take care of the egg. I've heard there are facilities at the guild that can watch it when we're out. Anyway, one sec. Brodel's just
I'm gonna
gonna press on the badge as you all begin to glow and you are pulled out of the dungeon.
Really? We couldn't have looked around the rest of the dungeon?
There wasn't anything left on this floor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
this.
we're back home.
No, you're back in Honey Glen.
Oh, Jesus.
You still have a little bit left of the job. You need to return those pearls to their owner.
Oh, well, we do that.
Yeah. So you return them, and the Persian Yorrick picks them up and places them back on a shelf and closes a case. It's so good to have these back in my collection. Anyway, first, here's the money. And he drops down a bag, 1,000 poke.
We each get 250.
And let's see here. Now, each of you, if you'll come with me, I did promise in the reward that each of you would receive an item from my collection. That is not like the pearls that has just monetary value. As he brings you back to a storeroom that has a bunch of items everywhere.
Is there an Eviolite?
Roll me a D100 at advantage.
What's that?
Oh, well, okay, never mind. You do find one.
Three from each thing. Okay, I keep it on the back burner, and I think about it.
Alright.
I honestly don't know what I can get, so...
Is there a moonstone?
What is
No,
that?
it's an evolution item for Jigglypuff.
What?
Is there a
Okay.
Garchomp bite?
He looks at you like, what the heck is that?
I suppose not.
Go ahead and roll me 2D100 real quick, Jamie.
Okay.
Good enough. Raven, let me grab the image real quick.
This beat up Raven just kind of sitting there holding an egg. Please, sir, what do you have that I could use?
So, it looks dull, it doesn't look like it has energy, but you do find this. And you do get a feeling that it's important.
Hey, what is it? What do
I
I
know
put-
it's...
Is that a Mimikyu Ilium or whatever it's called?
Yep.
Yeah. It gives you like a
Special
special
Z move.
I have zero idea what any of that was, but sure, cool.
Basically, if you know the move Play Rough, you can use Mimikyu's special move, Let's Snuggle Forever, once per long rest.
So what do I put down in my item list?
Shit, what was the
I
name
believe
again?
it's called Mimicuium Z.
Would you mind putting that in the chat, Hakan? Just so Jamie has a spelling. Right now, it doesn't seem to have any energy, but that's because it'll take a little time for it to attune to you.
Yeah, I just hide it somewhere in my costume.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, I just found it on the...
The Persian looks at it like, oh, that thing. I found it, but it doesn't seem to have any use for me, so take it if you like.
Yay!
Hakan, roll. Roll 2d100. Okay, one sec. Well, looking around. You find in a box what looks like a dragon fang.
I suppose that would be useful. Do you have a choice scarf, though?
Let me look at your rolls. Good enough. Let me look up choice scarf to make sure I've got this correct and how I was going to implement it.
I really gotta pee again. I'll be back. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
it's fine. We're kind of nearing the end of the session, so go ahead.
I would also like to maybe ask you if you know what this fucking thing is.
You
Can
showing
I
it?
hold up the lantern?
Hmm.
I hold up the lantern and the pin.
One moment. Let me take a look. Let's see here. Okay, yeah. So when you have this, it'll boost your move speed by half.
Which one?
Oh, the choice scarf, the one he's looking at.
Uh,
And just whenever you decide to use your natural attack, you will reset which move you're allowed to use. I'm not going to lock you into just using only the first move selected.
that is a item there.
It's a good
That's
item.
cool.
And then, so the lantern. Let me roll his Arcana real quick. Oh,
I believe in you, dude.
let's see, advantage because he probably knows what this is. Yeah, he knows exactly what that is.
What is it?
That is a lantern of revealing. Where did you find it?
We found it in the dungeon.
That makes sense. Well, you should be able to make good use of that.
I have no idea what it does, but cool. What does the pin do?
It's in the the pin. I will make his Arcana for that one. That
Bet you better get it.
that appears to be a pin of invulnerability.
Oh Jesus! What does that do?
So out of character, when it's applied to a scarf or band item, it allows it. You could basically be pressed, and for 1 minute, you are resistant to all types of damage.
Is it one use item?
It's once per long rest.
Question. You said attached to a scarf, right?
Yes.
What about my costume?
It requires the item to already be attuned to. A costume won't work.
Well, the costume's mine.
Yes, but it isn't attuned to you. It's part of you. Technically.
There is that defense scarf we picked up earlier.
That is a fair point.
Mm-hmm.
If I put those two together,
Yes.
can I wear that?
Yes.
I wear it.
All right.
But it might be more useful for someone more on the front lines.
Okay, that's true. Who?
Let's see. You do see. There's Ophelia, and then there is Virgil. Virgil's wandering around. You see him look into a box, reach in, and you see him pull out this fiery red and orange bandana.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It begins to glow a bit.
Jesus, what does that do?
Oh, I thought that thing wasn't working anymore. That is a focus sash.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Would that still be a one-use item?
It's once per long rest.
I have
Hello, it's me.
Okay, so, Ophelia,
Uh-huh.
the pin is an invulnerability pin.
What?
It
Yeah.
makes you resistant to all types of damage for 1 minute when you use it, and it can be used once per long rest.
Ooh.
But it must be
But
worn with a scarf or an item along those lines.
Yeah,
And
would you,
generally, those
like
items
it?
take your attunement slot.
would you like that? We can put it with the defensive scarf and put it on you.
Yeah. Yeah, oh my god.
Okay, so
That's another immortal character.
I'm just sitting over here with the glowy head. That's what I do. No, you get a defense scarf, which is +1 to AC, +1 to saving throws, and you have the invulnerability pin, which is useful.
Yep.
Can be used for one long rest for 1 minute. Just have the DM just double check it,
Mhm.
and then you still have to pick your item.
I forget what the defense scarf does. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot.
the defense. So you know the cloak of protection from 5e.
Nope.
It adds. This is a +1 defense scarf. It does the same thing as that, so it's +1 to AC, and then you add +1 to all of your saves while you're wearing
And there's
it.
Okay.
Do you want to just set it up for her?
Yeah, I can do that. Just add it to your inventory for now, and that will take up your attunement slot. Pins apply to items and don't take up attunement slots, but you can only have so many.
So you have an invulnerability pin.
And what was the precise abilities of the choice scarf?
Increases your move speed by 1/2.
So if
No.
you have 30, you now have 45.
Yep. And then
There was something about if he uses his natural.
If
yeah,
I use my natural moves, it resets which move I can select again.
yes.
Right.
And I'm just gonna say when you're wearing it, damage moves are going to be considered priority,
Nice.
meaning your sneak attack will proc on them. But yeah, you get your things. Go ahead.
Thank you. I was.
problem.
Never mind. You wouldn't be somebody I could sell some of this stuff to.
Sell his own stuff back to him?
No, I'm not gonna sell my mimikyu thingy. Can we go to the shop in town and sell some of the stuff we have?
Yes, I believe the Kekleon brothers will definitely buy some of the stuff.
Oh, thank you. That'd be lovely.
They generally buy anything to add to their stock.
Cool.
All right then. Say, I guess you had to see the Kekleon brothers. Okay.
Okay, so I have 7 Corsola twigs, 5 sticks. I think that's all I need to sell.
All right. So the sticks, only really 5 poke for the set.
Okay,
The Corsola twigs, how many did you have again?
7.
You could get 14 for those.
Okay. I'm putting that into party funds.
In the
You
bag.
guys look, there's party funds now. Question, how much does honey cost?
Well, for the normal small ones, we buy them for about 5 poke a piece. You got that right?
Yeah,
Okay.
you 7. We have the 50. We have 50 Poke and party funds.
There we go.
How much would you like for the dust of sneezing and itching?
I feel like this is
Sneezing
gonna
and
come back to.
choking.
sneezing and choking. Sorry.
Okay. That he will buy for 300 poke.
Holy shit!
It's actually a semi-valuable item.
Yeah, I just feel like it's gonna come back to bite us in the ass if we use it. Does anybody have any arguments against it?
I don't have any.
Okay, cool. What item do you have that's worth equivalent that you would like to trade?
Well, let me take a look
Something
at the stock.
interesting. Something to maybe help somebody like me. I'm little and easily hurt. Also, if you have something just plain fucking interesting, don't ask me.
Well, we do have this.
What is it?
He pulls out a bottle of iron.
A bottle of iron, just like what we found in the thingy, so it increased con by 1?
Yes, it's helpful if you're a bit weaker.
How is that a straight trade?
It would be a bit more, unfortunately. These are fairly rare.
Okay, how much more do you want?
Probably. It's around 2,000 poke for one bottle.
That is not something I can afford, thank you!
Figured I'd offer since you were looking.
Jesus fuck! I tried to get it for you!
But we do have this if you want it. And he pulls out a bottle with a green lid, blue bottle. You know what this is. It's a max elixir.
What is...
Basically,
What is it?
if you ingest it, you can restore your moves without taking a long rest.
Is that useful, guys?
You know it's very useful in any situation. Plus, it's worth less than the 300. So
Okay, how much would we get on
you
top of
would
that?
you would get 50 back.
Okay, Ophelia, here you go. That means you can regenerate your sleep thingy.
Yep.
If you use them up. Right?
Yeah, that's exactly what it does.
I feel like that's the person we should probably give it to because they had that sleep thing.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Oh, do you have it, Ophelia?
Max elixir.
I give you a max elixir. It resets your moves.
Oh yeah,
if
the
you drink it.
PP.
Yeah, it resets
Okay.
all your moves to full without a long rest. Just so you have the full name. There you go.
Cool. Do you have like a scarf or something? Maybe a hat, a stick. Do you have like a club? Maybe a club of fuck you would be cool.
We don't really deal in those kinds of things. Not many, actually, not really anyone uses anything like that normally.
Well, I have a club here, so you're wrong.
Oh, I didn't even know
I'll
that was
whack
a
you.
club.
I will whack you with my stick. Okay, my big stick.
I would advise against attacking Kekleons.
I'm not going to.
Yeah,
I'm making a sexual.
Make a quick perception as you're waving your stick around.
Okay, I was being funny, but okay. Perception?
Yeah. The egg is gone.
Huh?
The egg is gone. As Virgil says, not in front of the kid.
What? Virgil, I know where you sleep.
Do you?
I do. I'll find you. I'm a fucking ghost. Do you really want to piss me off? Give me my baby.
He's looking at you like he's looking at you like, I did find this egg. I tend to take care of it.
You really want to piss off the one person who actually is okay with murder?
What?
I want my baby back.
It's not your baby. You literally stole it from a nest.
Did we steal it? I thought we just found it randomly.
You did find it randomly. Well, Virgil found it randomly. Like he's just like, you sure?
I just make my stick around for comedic effect. I can't make jokes. But no, seriously, do you have a scarf? Or maybe do you have a trolley? Like a little baby trolley that we can put the egg in.
I do have this. And he pulls out a fabric pouch.
Yeah!
You'd have to go over someone's back, though.
I could do, I have a back technique.
The pouch is quite a bit bigger than you.
God fucking damn it. Why am I so little? This is not fair.
I could live in that pouch. Fuck.
Yeah, it's big enough to fit an egg without it breaking.
Okay, Virgil. I guess you're mama. I guess I don't get to have fun things. I guess. Fuck it.
No,
Whatever.
no.
Sure.
You'll get to be the very protective. You get to be the very protective aunt.
I will fucking murder anybody who tries to hurt that baby. That's
Exactly. That's what I'm relying on you for.
fine. I will murder them and their entire family.
There you go. All right, but yeah, he'll cover the pouch, which is only 50 poke.
Well, we got 100 poke and party guys.
Yep.
You want to look at the treasure bag? We have a fuck ton of shit. That will be very helpful.
Let's see here.
And the drift globe is inside my head.
Yep. And in the end, you did find some good stuff.
Can I work with that drift globe to make it into a viable hover system?
Like part of their costume or something.
It's not really strong enough to hover more than you can already, but
I thought I was hovering above the ground.
Yeah, you're still hovering above the ground, but not much more than you can already. Which is a little bit.
I can't hover.
I swear you were earlier, but yeah, okay.
I technically hover like an inch off the ground.
Yeah, it's maybe only hovering you a few inches more. Like it's not super strong, as it's holding a little bit of extra weight.
I weigh a pound.
Actually, yeah, no, you'd be hovering maybe a foot or two.
That's helpful. That still gets me above water and shit.
Yep.
And it glows. So I can make the little eyes of my I could black out the inside of the head, except for the eyes.
There you go.
Make a flashlight of some kind.
I cast daylight.
What beams of just daylight shoot out of the eyes? Just oh god!
Mm-hmm.
Fear me! Hovering 2 feet off the ground. Fear me, you sons of bitches!
So yeah, I mean, hey. Say you guys.
That's what I gotta spend the next 3 days doing.
Yeah. Plus, that honey is actually enough to get you back to the guild without any problem.
Yeah, so there's 4 of us, 3 days, 12. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the oatmeal puffins are gone.
Yeah. Also, as you're traveling, roll me 3d4.
Okay, I will in a minute. Or somebody can do it.
Yeah, and also roll a perception.
All of us?
No, just you since you're handling the honey pot primarily.
Oh my god, hold on. I did a thing. How the fuck did that happen? Hold on. My thing broke. Roll a perception.
Yep, and 3d4.
That's not great.
That was actually good enough. You notice the honey pot over the next few days is slowly refilling.
Guys, we have an ever-filling thing!
You have a honey pot of ever filling honey.
Oh my God.
It cannot refill past the
What?
42 doses of honey, but it will always refill by 3d4, or rather a d4 a day.
Guys. Guys.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have to worry about food anymore as long as
We all like honey.
I'm not the biggest fan of sweets, but it'll do.
We can trade some of the honey for stuff you need.
That's true. It's worth five
I
poke.
like sweets.
It's worth five. It's worth 5 poke a dose.
Ophelia grabs the jar and just like drools it into her mouth as she's like,
I take it back.
How
Yep.
many doses did she get in before Raven took it back?
What'd you do? To be specific.
She just like grabbed the jar and started like chugging it.
Roll me a con. Check.
Check or save?
Check. You got 4 doses before she managed to snatch it back.
Nice.
Also, I need you to roll me a con save.
Oh jeez.
You're feeling a bit pukey.
Mm,
Not that
It's it's really rich honey. To the point where eating too much will make you sick.
I am never taking this out from underneath the again.
She Ophelia's like on the ground like crying a little bit and like moaning and rolling around holding her tummy.
Cool. Don't care.
What? But look at that performance. You have to
I know. I believe you.
Uh-huh. You look very sick.
yeah.
You're just communicating it exceedingly well.
That's what you get. Don't chug honey. I don't understand. Why would you do that? I thought I was the one.
good.
I thought I was the one with the impulse control issue.
No, you're just a murderer. Murderer. Murderer.
That's an impulse control problem.
Yeah. I mean, hey, when it comes to things, that honey will be useful in feeding the little one.
Oh,
Why did we end up with a baby?
because reasons, I guess.
Because
Okay,
of how
you
the
know what?
rolls went.
If we get any babies in the fairy egg group, I want it. Straight
That's
up,
fine.
I want it.
I'm not gonna argue. I just was protecting the egg. I didn't say you. Yeah, Mom. I just best idea for me to carry it.
No, but I want any in the fairy egg
Yeah.
group.
I know, that's
Yes,
fair.
I realize that. That's you. Yes.
But yeah,
we need
so
to
yeah,
protect